Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Huzzah! And playing some Final Fantasy XIV. You know, we're gonna try and maybe take down Arkveld later. We'll see, we'll see. But let me come on over there so that I can say hi to everybody. How about that? Okay? Hello! Hi! Alrighty. Hi Zeal, hi Pizza, hi Intrepid, hi Trixie, hi Thoron, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Moo, hi Zealous, hi Bubbles, hi Predator, hi Trixie again. Hello everybody! Hi! It's time to play the video game. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV online. I did something last night. After stream, I got distracted and I realized that I should have added some more things to the merch store. I should have added it. So anyway, there's new stuff up on Fourth Wall. If you are interested, there's new stuff. So if you like any of the art from October, pretty much all of it, almost all of it, not quite, like, I think like one piece I don't, but pretty much all of it I got commercial rights for, so yeah, if you like the mummy in the graveyard, if you like Starry holding a pumpkin, if you like Starry Witch, if you like any of those, hi Audie, hi Kaiser, if you like any of those, you should go check it out. The Fourth Wall shop, it's doing things. I know I've been talking about merch a lot, but I updated it. Need a bright version of the game name, blends in too much. It does blend in a little bit, but like, look, okay, we were using the Dawn Trail logo and I was getting tired of seeing the Dawn Trail logo. I don't have a like let me see. Q shift. Is that gonna work even? No. No, it's not gonna do anything. I tried to apply a filter to it to change the color and it did not work. I don't think that's gonna work either. I don't know if I can change it. Because the color correction wasn't even working. Later problem. Back to your tangent. Oh, my tangent. My tangent is, merch. I added, a poster and two versions of the, Starry Mummy Graveyard, mouse pad. Thank you so much right now, tempting. Hi, Instincts! How is chat? Indeed, how is chat? As far as how I'm doing alright. Today, I have been sneezing a lot because, ow! I pulled, everything out from under my bed. Almost everything. There's like 3 more boxes back there that I gotta go through because I'm trying to inventory all the stuff that I have for when I move. And I also need to pack my plates and dishes and bowls and things a lot safer so that they can actually travel a 10-hour drive. It's gonna be crazy. Hi, Duke. You speak as though Dawn Trail isn't your most favorite expansion. No, I hate it. Comparatively to the other ones, no. You want to mortar me? Why? Why do you want to mortar me? Glad to hear you doing alright, Audie. Terrified for 17th. Dang YouTube. Are you talking about the AI upscaling thing that all people with a YouTube account should opt out of as quickly as possible? Apparently you can opt out of it on the client end as well. Hi, Gracious Salami. Drop these mouse pads now. Just after I just paid shipping for the big one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the people who just paid shipping for the big one. But to be fair, the shipping for the big one is a lot more than the shipping for the others because the big one is like heavy, you know? Whereas the other ones are a lot lighter. Opt out of what now? On YouTube, they are going to be adding AI upscaling to your videos. So you want to opt out of that, and you can turn it off on the viewing end as well, but they're making it kind of annoying. Just here long enough to save my streak, then going to bed. Time change is messing me up. Messing you up? But we gained a whole hour. With the cog? Yeah, for if you're watching a YouTube video, you can opt out of the thing with the, you go to the cog wheel on the video and then you say like, don't use AI upscaling, but I think it's not on there yet because I was looking for it. But apparently that's where it will be. The true hour was the friends we made along the way. I blinked and wasted the hour, so I'm kind of sad. I blinked and wasted it. Okay, I want to go over to the game screen. YouTube has new rules on the 17th, panicking because they basically want no violent video games, no realistic violence, no extended violence. They will remove older content if caught. If newer content is caught, they will age restrict you, messing up your algorithm, or just delete your video. I'm upset because this affects games like RDR2. Oh, I see. I wonder if it affects games like Conan Exiles. Or Dune. Or League. Like, how far does it go? The thing is, like, I don't know what to say about YouTube and them changing their like mature content rules or whatever. It's just kind of annoying. 90% of games are violent. Yep. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I think it has to do with the... Is it the UK's new laws about violent video games or something? I don't know. It's too much for me to keep up with all the time. Gracious Salami, thank you so much for popping in and saving your streak. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. League is done too. It falls under their no gambling rules. Okay, but is it like they're gonna delete the videos? Because I don't want them to delete the videos. Will they just unlist them? Or mark them as like mature content or something? But also, not all my League videos have gambling in them, so... Wait, any game with loot boxes. Is that how that works? Lolly-ho! Hi, Dodo Rock. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Trusting AI to upscale is like trusting a kindergartner to restore my CN murals. Exactly. Exactly. And that is why I have opted out of it on my end, so... It shouldn't be available on my videos. Shouldn't. Spread the word. Tell people to opt out. If nobody opts in, we don't have to worry about it. YouTube will be like, only 2% of accounts are actually using our AI upscaling. So we decided to roll it back. You hate me? What do you hate me for, Instincts? I made you do what? What did I make you do, huh? What did I make you do? Ayo? You like the poster? It will have white bars on the top and bottom, but you can easily cut those off. You know, carefully trim them. It was just the only way to do them properly. Make sure the full image is on there, not getting cropped. Any game with loot boxes and rare limited item skins. Rare limited time skins and such? That means Fortnite is screwed. Wow. Maybe, just maybe, this will be the nudge that all these games need to go off of this terrible thing. You hate me! Instincts, thank you for ordering some merch. I appreciate it. Hi, Ral. Thank you for the healing. They will delete or age restrict your video. It's caught messing up your algorithm. They won't strike you, but say goodbye to your algorithm. To be fair, I don't really have a good algorithm on YouTube yet anyway. Occasionally one of my League videos will just like pop off, and I don't even know why. Like a couple weeks ago, I had a League video on YouTube that got over 700 views. I was like, where'd you people come from? Apparently, YouTube told me it was like, people were watching videos, and then my video was like on the right-hand side in the recommended, and people were like actually picking, like clicking on it. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Link to new rules? Oh yeah, Audie, can you message me on Discord about it? Totally send me that. I appreciate you, informing me of the new rules, because that's just gonna break YouTube for content creators, especially gamers who post their VODs, like me. Because 90%, probably more than 90, probably 99% of games are either violent and or have limited time cosmetics or loot boxes. That even means that, wait. I guess Palia is the only game that'll be safe. Yeah, message me on Discord, Audie, if you can. You should be able to. As long as we have a server in common. Can't remember if I told you. Got some blackberry citrus herbal tea yesterday. You did mention you got like a whole bunch of tea, but like I wasn't sure exactly all of them. Blackberry citrus herbal tea sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. How do I message? I forgot. You go to direct messages and then you find or start a conversation. You should be able to just type in, you know, Starlight. Or you could right click on my name in the Discord. Making some sleepy time tea. Ooh, sleepy time tea is good. Let me see if I can save you the trouble and start a conversation. Oh, we might not have a server in common. Here's hoping that your name is... Nope, your name's not the same. I think. Well, I sent you a friend request. How about that? Bought a whole bunch for when I'm in the office. More Earl Grey oolong and another box of orange and spice herbal tea. Ooh. So much variety! You're gonna have so many warm drinks this winter. Huzzah! First level up of the stream. 9 levels till 50. 41! Congrats, Pizza! Congrats on Ding! Well, I thought I sent you a friend request. Oh, wait. Now you're showing up. There. But thank you for that, Audie. That's important. Okay, let me scoot into my corner. We are now friends on Discord. Huzzah! Okay, where is, like coffee a whole lot, but there's just something relaxing about tea, even if it's that one that has, even if it's one that has caffeine in it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta agree. I'm like, I think I'm like the opposite. I really love tea, but I also will drink coffee if, like, I'm out and about and I can get coffee somewhere good. Or, I don't know, sometimes I've got, like, little, bottles of coffee concentrate that you just add hot water to. I know, it's not like... I'm not a coffee snob, unlike my brother. Or my mom. I don't know. My family is so much more particular about their coffee. I want to say I'm a little more particular about my tea, but not really. I discovered I'm very unpicky about tea. There is tea that I like a lot that I'm like, oh, this is the tea I want, but if there's just tea available, I'll just... It doesn't matter what it is. You got a black tea? Alright, let's go. Instincts, you're talking about yourself again. You don't drink tea. You don't drink tea. Isn't that kind of like a shame on part of your lineage? Yeah, Raul's a coffee snob. don't drink it often because of that. Tea is amazing! What kind of tea do you drink, Trixie? What's your tea of choice? Because I normally drink, when I can, jasmine green tea. But I always like buy a box and then I drink it all. And it's gone! It's not like I'm drinking multiple cups a day or something. It's just gone! And then I'm like, darn it, I have to buy more tea! Okay. Right. I need to go to Idleshire. Hot cocoa with marshmallows? I'm gonna sneak coffee into your hot cocoa. Earl Grey or oolong in the morning because of the caffeine, then my herbal teas later in the day. Usually after big meal to help digest. Ooh, yes. It's very good to have a warm drink with your food. Instinct's so violent today. Okay, now that we have the book, we go back. And then we pick up people to do roulettes. Oh. What's that? Moo wants to play today? Of course you do. You sabotaging my hot cocoa? You won't even know! You'll just feel extra chipper with all the caffeine and not get a headache. You're welcome. That's my favorite way to drink coffee is a mocha. So adding chocolate to coffee, or adding coffee to chocolate. Back when I had a job where I had to literally be at work at 5 a.m., I would drink like I would make a hot cocoa packet, but I would make it with coffee. So instead of like milk or water, I would just add coffee to the hot cocoa packet. It was great. Don't have hot bars at the moment. I screwed up. You forgot to save your hot bars, you mean? Moo, you should be able to log on your old computer, save the hot bars, and then or does that save locally? Maybe you can transfer the file. Transfer the save file? Hi, Will-O-Wisp. Hello, how are you? You want to try an espresso milkshake? Oh, that sounds good. Espresso chocolate shake. Yeah. Yeah. You know, there is this thing where you put, you have gelato and then you pour espresso over it. It's called an affogato. It's amazing. It's gelato, which is, you know, similar to ice cream, but not exactly. Uploaded and erased the current one instead of downloading. Oh no! You can revert. I did that by accident and I was able to revert. Moo, try reverting. I don't remember exactly how I did it, but you should be able to revert changes or something to previous version. The tea they got you from England is on Amazon. It's not very expensive, called Amity. The tea that I really like from England, the black tea that I like, is just PG Tips. PG Tips. They're all posh about it because they only, you know, make the tea with the tips of the tea leaf. Hi, Perry. A new look! New look! Oh my gosh. You haven't seen? This is my actual normal outfit. Would you believe it? This is my original outfit. This is what Starry looks like. The goth outfit is just an alternate outfit, and then my summer outfit, which can also be dyed black, is also like an alternate outfit. I know, because for the whole month of October I wasn't really using it, but this is my normal outfit. This is my space captain outfit. That's a basic tea bag here. I know it is, Instincts. Basic tea abroad is good. Probably get rid of the 14 title. Why? Because it's a just chatting thing? Hmm? It's a normal story. Yeah. I'll work it out later. It's just the online save file. Can re-upload it again later. Well, I hope you get it fixed, but that shouldn't stop you from playing the game, Moo. Come on. Don't even drink it. Rude. On the HUD, not this. Oh! That thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot that existed. Oh, you want me to wear the goth outfit? Okay. There you go. It stops me if I don't even have hotbar set up for Roulette. Well, fix it! You said you could fix it, so fix it! Just re-upload from your other computer. Hi, Tratant. Hello, how are you? Don't mind me, I'm just snacking. It's a girl dinner kind of night. Can't at the moment. Can't or won't. Hmm? Made chicken cacciatore. Took forever. It was amazing. Did you get any pics? Oh, twin tails. Okay. There we go. Mostly won't. Rude. Black has to be the worst color if you are lost in space. Yeah, that would be pretty inconvenient, Mouse. Pretty inconvenient. Good thing I'm not lost in space. I don't think I would go spacewalking in this outfit. What class do I need? Yes. Need goth makeup next. Transition would be complete. You mean like how I had goth makeup on my goth outfit for my 3D model before I was the blue alien? DPS? Sure. Yeah, I thought about doing like makeup and eyeliner, but I was trying to make it easier on my model artist and not have my outfits be too complicated. Hi Sawyer, thank you for the 35 stream streak. The less details, the better, because then more artists are like willing to draw you. And a lot of them charge me a complexity fee just for my blue skin anyway, so I can't imagine what it would be like if I had, like, so many details. But, you know, one day, I have ideas. I have plans. I have ideas for eventually a 2.0 model that will knock your socks off. Serious complicated, like layers like an onion? Did you think I wasn't? There's a lot of depth here. Imagine having ideas. Hi, Boogie! That's what it takes to get a high. What do you mean? You know, it helps if you just, like, say something. Look who it is, the blue cutie patootie and goth. Oh, that's what you said. You redeemed high. Sorry. I'm sorry. You even redeemed cutie. Oh my gosh, I've really been ignoring you. I swear it was not on purpose. The tentacles, those only come out during hype trains. Always thought Starry was the perfect manic pixie dream girl? What does that mean? Staru the Ignorer. Wait, what? Starry only toxic to me? It's honestly, it's not just you. But, I'm not trying to be. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I can't help what my brain chooses to pay attention to. Don't let her fool you, she is trying to be- No! Ah! My foot hurts. My foot hurts because I dropped an ironing board on it right before stream, and it is gonna be so bruised. Buy a new foot! Wow. Buy a new iron. I didn't drop an iron on it. I actually don't own an iron, so I don't know what is the point in me having an ironing board, but you know, that's a problem for future Starry. Use your alien gun and set it to numb? What the? Manic Pixie Dream Girl is a stock character type in fiction, usually depicted as young with eccentric personality quirks. But doesn't that usually mean that she's autistic with, like, a lot of depth to her character? Like, I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head, and the only one I can think of is, the girl from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Iron board, you mean deployable table? Not so much in this case. It's not like the standard ironing board. It's like, I don't know how to even explain it. It's a piece of wood with hinges that allows it to fold in half. It's like a literal board. It's like piece of wood. No, not like a cutting board. That would be thinner. This is like a plank of wood, and it's got hinges that makes it fold in half. I can't explain it. Parents gave me their old ironing board. It was asbestos. Oh, great! So are you looking forward to the new glam update? I am! I am! Finally, we're gonna be able to mix and match glams. This is gonna be so exciting. Space ironing board. Ironing board, but no iron. Yeah. I don't own an iron or ironing board. Just wash clothes and whatever goes into the dryer goes in there. The rest gets hung up to dry. And you stop your shirts from getting wrinkled that way. Glam update. Yes! Final Fantasy XIV in patch 7.4. We will be able to use any piece of glam clothing on any class. So you can have a Dark Knight wearing this, which is a healer glam, or this, like the actual healing chest piece. You will be, and any level, yeah, they're also unlocking the levels, which is pretty awesome. You check the washers, I have more clothes tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't leave your clothes in the washer. PSA, don't leave your clothes in the washer. I recently ran like 6 loads of laundry, and I need to still wash my my bed sheets as well. What? Who was that? Was that actually just a random person just came by and patted my head? Who was that? Okay, I go have fun. What, you're not having fun here? Oh, it's Trot Hunt! Your shirts don't really get wrinkled. Oh, well that's good. My parents say wrinkles are a sign of wisdom, so why would you want to remove them from your clothes? What? Learn the hard way about having to iron all the time when I joined the service. Oof. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty strict about that. I've heard about it. Trixie, thank you for the head pats. Oh, wise shirt, tell us your wisdom. 6 loads of laundry, don't even have enough clothes for 4 loads of laundry if it was all dirty. Are you sure? Like, even with coats and stuff like that, like... Yeah. But also it's because I separated out my, my colors. I separate, like... by color. But I also hadn't done laundry in, like, over a month. So... there was that. I was running out of clothes. I probably need to pare down my clothes a bit more. I did get rid of like 2 bags of clothes at the beginning of this year. But I probably need to do it again. It's just, it was like, the last several years, I kind of just like some people would, like my mom or my sister would just like offer me like a pair of pants or a shirt or something like that. And I would just kind of say yes to all of it. And not really like worry about if I actually liked it or not. I was just like saying yes to everything and just accepting all of the free clothes. And so then I ended up with a ton of clothes that I just don't wear, or don't wear super often, or wouldn't have picked for myself or something like that. And so I had to get rid of like 2 bags worth of clothes. And I mean, sorry, I should specify 2 like IKEA-sized bags. You know those big blue bags from IKEA? 2 bags of clothes worth that much. And then I had to get rid of a ton of socks and stuff that were like, had holes in them. Not really wearable anymore, and I wasn't gonna take the time to like sew up all the holes, you know? So I had to send those to a there are like some companies, some websites you can go to where they do textile recycling for like socks and underwear and things like that. The holy socks, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people who I have slippers, but I don't wear them around the house as much as I should. So I just walk around in my socks, and so my socks get holes in them a lot because I'm just walking around on hardwood floors in my socks, sometimes outside in my socks. I'm pretty, I think I'm toughest on my socks. That's the clothing I'm toughest on, because As far as everyday clothing goes? Oh. Loved wearing one of my suits all the time. You lay it out and the wrinkles will go away. Oh, that's nifty. Also, hi Yuri's. Hello, how are you? I saw you come in. I was just in the middle of a rant. Yes, hi Moo. Don't even make my bed. My reasoning, nobody's going to see it except for 2 people. Yeah, but, you know, messy bed, messy head. It probably, you know, probably drives Ari insane. Perry, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm leaving for a significant amount of time, like if I'm spending the night somewhere else, I will make my bed before I leave the house. But typically, I just pull my blankets up to the top of the bed and that's it. I don't bother, like, making the bed per se. I don't like it when the blankets are all, like, folded down or something like that. So I always, like, pull the blankets up into, like, position, I suppose. I see a jam session. Pull my sheets back so I can air the bed out all day, give it some sun. Interesting. I think because I use my bed as like a sorting surface. So like, I don't want to like put sweaters on my bed sheets. I'd rather have the sweaters on top of the comforter. That kind of a thing. Hi Feather, hello, how are you? Achoo! What the heck? There was only one! That's toxic! What am I doing first? I'm doing some roulettes first. I know we're like an hour into stream, but I haven't even started playing the game really yet. Thank you, Will-O-Wisp. Thank you, Sawyer. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Jam Session. Also, hi, Jam Session. Thank you, Instincts. Can we do a, Can we do... thank you, Kaiser, for counting that. 269 sneezes. Wow. Nice. Never heard that phrase, messy bed, messy head. Just make my bed because it looks better to me. And it makes your head happier. Tratan, thank you for the stretch redeem as well. Alright. Looks like we have our people. Forgot that changing your from the base to the new ones reset your hotbar. All that progress. Forgot where the setting is that reverses and no, you do not go on without me. What? Changing your something? Changing your what? Zeta Hawk, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, from Lancer to Dragoon? You were setting up Lancer? Class to job. Okay, Instincts. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you again for buying some new merch. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Can I join for Sandioria? Sure. I'm definitely gonna need people for Sandioria. That will be after the roulettes. So I hope you'll be able to stick around. Okay, I'm gonna scoot into my corner. And we're gonna do... Oh, by the way, I'm not healing. I am playing Dark Knight. Still leveling Dark Knight. You still hate me? Why you hate? Look what I do for you. And you just hate me. Feather, thank you for the 10 stream streak. So I'm out for now. This will take a while to fix it. I don't really feel like it. So I need another person for roulette.
That's rough, buddy.
I need another person for roulettes. It doesn't really matter what class you want to play, if you want to get XP or not. Oh, Tratent, you want? You want in? You want to get some XP? You might already be, Oh, you're already Omni 100. That's okay. Alright, you guys decide between the three of you since you're all Omni 100, I think. Yep. You're all Omni. So, decide between the three of you what you want to do. Whoa. Hi, friend. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sort? Okay, Duke. Looks like you're DPSing. Alright, let me do the actions. Execute action. Duke is not ready. Limited leveling roulette so that I don't forget to apply that later. Go for it, you ready? Okay. What word and plot? Oh, here you go. Here you go. Bam! Farming mats for carpentry while we were getting together. Aha! Yeah, I know you've been working on your hand and land jobs. Wanderer's Palace, level 50. High level dungeons, my booty. We don't have to kill that one. Hi, Bear. Hello, how are you? Oh man, this boss is so annoying. We have to remember to destroy the spears. Okay. music makes me think of Deep Dungeon more than this one. Oh, do they play this music in the Deep Dungeon? Don't want to fight them on those banners. Don't remember if we have to destroy them. You're not super into it, but you should hear. Well, I actually did Eureka Orthos. Didn't finish it, but was working on it. Pull them back, away from there. Oops. I just overlapped my shields. Did they update the HUD finally? Or is it still all poo-poo? What part of the HUD did you not like? Yes. The deep dungeon part of the HUD. Trying to read that stupid map. Yep, that was an answer. It was! If you're so into Deep Dungeon, then you would know exactly what I'm talking about. For a second, I was like, can the frog even get through that door? I forget what emote it is, but yeah, I might do the new deep dungeon eventually, but like I said, I didn't finish Eureka Orthos. Watch out for frogs with knives. Huh? You drink tea? But I already have the drink tea emote. Has this boss always looked like this in the game? Or did they update this boss? Oh, snap. I feel like it's been updated. Yeah. It doesn't... This boss has never changed. It's always been a two-headed Mamulja. You have to kill the sacred idol. Oh boy. You have to kill the sacred idol. You still did EO, just didn't get the clears for the mount, honestly? Yeah. I did EO, but I never got a single clear. I never finished it. You don't have to fight the sacred standards, only when they're the sacred idol. I think this guy was not two-headed before. Full clears are rough. Yeah. We just really struggled on the final couple of bosses. The level 80 boss was particularly awful. So many one-shot attacks. Yep. You mess up once, you're doomed. HP Doom, not Esuna Doom. Been a while, sorry. Oh, no worries, Tritant. It's totally fine. I do that all the time as a healer. And I'm a healer main, so... it's fine. Is the new emote tied to clears, or is it just a reward that you can get for the new deep dungeon? Great question. Sure somebody knows the answer. Alright. Rewards from Sax. Oh, okay. Or the blue crystals you get? Limited leveling roulette. Duty leveling. Oh, great! It's a Dawn Trail dungeon. Could be worse, though. You can still get the items even without full clears. Doesn't hurt to try someday in the future. Alright, Moo, thanks for volunteering. Huh? Everything under level 70 feels so slow. So true. I mean, technically the fights are so much slower paced in anything under Endwalker. At least on this dungeon, we don't have to move around a lot. The whole beginning of the fight is just on the boat, which is nice. Question is, why are we connected right to the back? We could have just gone around or anything else. We could have slowed down and let them go ahead. We could have done anything, but instead we go right up to them. Burst window though. Barbara Manatee. I still don't know why we have to beat up this poor manatee. Probably just mad that we captured its friend. We're just setting it down for a nap after playing with it. Oh, is that what it is? She called her babies! Don't we need it to pull us down river? I don't think this is our one, is it? This is just a wild one, I think. Oh, I forgot about my living shadow. Not me forgetting that I have so many more buttons now. Aw, Thancred. Thancred knew we like dealing with ads. Oh, it's a drowsy. You know, we should just sneak by this poor creature. It's too bad that we have to kill it. It's not even aggroed on us. Weird how they made us climb a ladder once. We climb a ladder twice. Only in this dungeon, though. Doing a mortar? Should I do a mortar? There's no more mortar, Cry. That's only for the month of October. I think this dungeon in general doesn't make sense. Like, why are we fighting this creature when we could have snuck past it? Like, it was sleeping. Why aren't we fighting a waste of warrior lifetime test of might fight with redacted and redacted? Huh? No, but seriously, why are we attacking this amazing creature? Drowsy is like a legendary, like, Tural Vidral, and he's not bothering anybody. He's not bothering anybody. This spot may not be that safe. Oh, there it is. I just feel bad. And that guy's so cute too. Such a cute creature. And they still make us fight it. Just a hippie fella. Yeah, it's just a boogie practically. Even did a little dance. Why aren't they fighting us in a sparring match? To delay our time or something? Because they're protecting Kona. Actually, I think I don't have this yet. I do not. Be careful when I sneeze! Did the drowsy sneeze? I don't think he was sneezing. He's not a goo-boo. He's related to the goo-boo. He's a cousin, but not actually a goo-boo. So I think that's what they mean to say when they're like, there's a lot of Tural Vidral, right? Drowsy is a Tural Vidral. This freaky bug thing we're gonna have to fight is a Tural Vidral. Because in the story they were trying to say that there's like a lot of them, like, because there's a lot of wilds. Too weepy to sneezy. Exactly. Exactly. Glad you're starting to understand. So Boogie, what are you gonna do with your newfound glam power? Now that we're gonna be able to glam any armor with any class and any level. Wear the same hat on all rolls. Wait a minute, couldn't you already do that? Or do you mean like instead of having like 4 different versions of the hat? Each dwarf hat is roll locked. Oh. So you're gonna be able to get rid of a whole bunch of them, is what you're saying. Yeah, I guess this is gonna clean up the glamour dresser a lot. But also, Boogie, last time I saw you, I think you were wearing sunglasses, not, the hat. Clean up the dresser a little bit. Gotta protect the identity. I think I had his shirt on that didn't allow me to wear a hat. Oh. Gotta protect the identity somehow. I see. Wait, what do you mean it didn't allow you to wear a hat? There's shirts like that? That take away your hat? Have hoods and also count as a hat? Oh. I hadn't really thought about that for glam. almost forgot to eat some cookies. Actually, I did forget, because I didn't do it in the first dungeon. I love how they gave us a new version of the Katana Ravel and a new version of the Paglethin stuff instead of making new gear. But to be fair, there's some pretty nice color upgrades. Been waiting for this day for a long time now. Knew one day it was going to happen. What is it? What happened, Moo? Are you talking about the gears? Oh! I rolled a 2! Unlocking gear for glam? Yeah. Drowsy card. I got a drowsy card. Cute. Talking about gears. We talking about glams being unlocked by class now. And level. Okay. We're gonna do trials and normal raids and then Sandy Oreos after that. Hey, it's a will-o'-the-wisp. Do you want to join us for trials and normal raid? Are you interested? Should I leave queue? Wait, was that a yes or a no? I wasn't looking close enough. You know what? I'll just invite you. How about that? Oh, you're welcome to run a lower level class if you want XP, by the way. It doesn't matter what you run. We need healer or DPS. Although I think Tratan... Basically, the other three are Omni 100. They'll just switch to whatever. So, if you want to get some XP, don't forget to eat some food. Off to bed, have a good stream. Raul, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Pretty sure Duke is ready. We're just gonna queue up. Healer, DPS, and a miracle. Oh, hi, Keldar. What's up? Okay, I feel like I need to check on my foot. I dropped a very heavy ironing board on it earlier. I think it's already bruising. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh my gosh. You mean we have to actually do the mechanics of this fight? Now hold on. Does this fight have mechanics? 2 shield healers. Well, at least they're not both Sage. We just won't take any damage. We'll have so many shields. Shields on shields on shields.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Was trying to switch to white mage, but the queue won't let me. Oh. I didn't know you were trying to switch.
My doubt is fled.
Oh. Now I remember this fight.
Shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will. to my infallible judgment.
Snowflake.
Suffer in endless torment.
Woo! Wait, do you want to go to the one that you have or the one you don't have? Did we all do the wrong thing? Oh, you want to go to the one that you do have. Today we learn. In everything else, it's opposite. I was thinking, like, oh, it'll be similar to, Eric Tony. Where you want to be opposite. But no, it's same. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you?
Good and evil, the war eternal. My doubt is fled.
Hi, Zeal. guessing you got this as your trial. Issues are being had. Tends to happen when we only do these 7 words fights once a year. Yes, we are doing this as our roulette trial. Only one issue was had. But hi, Zin. Okay, so go to same. That's what we learned. Wow, we learned. Cha-chan, thank you for the hydrate. Pizza just beat Stone Vigil Dungeon. Learning lots of lore right now. Ooh, Stone Vigil Dungeon's a pretty fun one, lore-wise. Man, I love Heaven's Ward. Normal raids. Duke, if you are switching classes, now is the time. But you also don't have to. But just like, now, before I hit join. And alright. You will. You have to do it before IQ though. Were you planning on it? Did you do it? You did it! Look at that! It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Alright, just a heads up to everybody. We will be doing Sandy Oreos next. Have to actually do it before the ready check. Before the ready check, yeah. When you ready up, that means you're ready. Alrighty, let's do this. And there you are, stuck with the 9th circle. That's a fun one. Oh. Yuris, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you for cheering me on. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye, Yuris. Go Power Rangers. Wait, why did one of the dancers pick the other dancer as a... What? That was rude. Somebody opened the boxes. Hi, Dodo, di Dodo, Dodo. Oh. I guess since I leveled up, I have a lot of new tank gear to equip. Nice. Oh. Update gear set, update portrait. Nice. Okay. Well, I got one level out of it. Oh. Okay. So now it is time for Sandy Oreos. I guess I don't need the healing chest piece anymore now that I have the 760. So I could go DPS. Zen, are you joining us? Actually, maybe I'll go red mage. If I can. Jeez, what level is it gonna be? $725, which is exactly what my red mage is at. Perfect. Oh gosh, it's because I have the 710. Oh, there we go. It's a little better. Okay. Oh, shoot. Equip. Update gear set. Sorry, just found a little more info about YouTube stuff. You know how I said I don't get striked if a video is age restricted or deleted for being violent? It only applies to older videos. You can and will get striked if you make a new video. It gets flagged. That's annoying. What do... So what... Beginning October 17th? Prohibits content that directs viewers to online... Okay, but that we're not directing viewers to online gambling sites. Applications that are not certified by Google. Expanding enforcement to now cover online gambling with additional items that have monetary value, including digital goods, video games, skins, cosmetics, and NFTs. Okay, so... So only, like, the videos where you participate in the... like, the mythic... Like, say for League. When you participate in the Gamba for that. Oh? What are these? 740! Whoa! Whoa! But thank you! That helps considerably. That's just the gambling part. Okay, so as long as I don't, basically my League video where I gambled for the Morgana skin will get, you know, restricted. But as long as I don't do that again, it's fine. CSGO stuff, games that actually show gambling? Social casino content? Our approach to casino style content where nothing of real world monetary value is wagered or cashed out. Content that depicts, promotes, or facilitates social casino sites will now be age restricted. So if I go to the gold saucer in Final Fantasy, that's a social casino? So we can't go to the gold saucer anymore. Grabbing water, be right back. Okie dokie. The queue might take us a minute anyway, but... Okay, now I have to update these ones too. Equip. Apply. Update. Wouldn't risk it, to be honest. It's YouTube. Gold saucer might be included with gambling. Who knows? Well, that's what it says. It says social casino content. Updating our approach to casino-style games where nothing of real-world monetary value is wagered or cashed out. Content that depicts, promotes, or facilitates social casino sites will now be age-restricted. So if you go to the gold saucer, that counts. Gold saucer isn't really gambling, but in theory... No, it specifically says... Look, it's very specific. It's considered a social casino. So even though it's not real money, it's pretend gambling. They don't even want that. Okay, so as soon as Duke gets back, we will queue up. Zin, are you joining us for Sandy Oreos or nay? Gold Saucer is really just a minigame area. Call it a casino all you want, but there's not even real pretend gambling. Technically, it is gambling, Zin. The, Cact Pot is gambling. And YouTube really won't know the difference between the gold saucer and a casino anyway. Nay. Nay, not joining. Anybody else want to join us for Sandy Oreos? Zeal, maybe? I don't call it gambling if you make more than you lose, even if you lose. Low risk gambling. Oh, there's Zeal. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? In addition to our existing guidelines around graphic gaming content, we will age restrict an additional small subset of video game content featuring realistic human characters that focuses on scenes of torture or scenes of mass violence against non-combatants. We'll consider several factors when reviewing this type of content, such as duration. We'll now consider cumulative duration of all graphic clips combined, prominence, the zoomed in or main focus of the scene, realistic human characters if the violence is happening to a character that looks like a real human. What? So Shadowbringers? Like if you're doing the quest for Shadowbringers? Or Endwalker? Thing is that YouTube will likely flag stuff by AI, and AI can't really tell the difference between gambling or a game casino. Yeah. Don't think they would honestly be able to tell the difference if streamer stops talking about the place that they're in. Like they're in Vegas, which they aren't. I don't think that will make a difference then. I think it will just get flagged. What about that one A Realm Reborn / Heaven's Ward where what's-her-face is kidnapped in one trial? That is strangely not specific enough. I'm just thinking about, like, Lakeland, the dungeon. There's a bunch of NPCs who are all getting attacked who are completely helpless and running and screaming. Chrysalis. An adventurer blade, though. Mine? Or Zeal's? He's a nice one. Wait, why did it say your adventurer plate cannot be— why is my portrait the wrong one? What is wrong with my— hold on. Why are we at the DMV? I gotta fix it. Whenever you Fanta, it resets? Your portrait should reset after using Fantasia. This was a long time ago. Reflect current gear. Save. Changes saved. Privacy settings. Visible to everyone. Confirm. Edit plate design? What's wrong with it? Is it gonna work now? I think it's working now. There you go. Worried about the violence one mostly because a lot of games nowadays are just brutal. I mean, even Assassin's Creed games, you can just chop off people's heads by accident. Yeah, those kinds of games, I mean, Audie, to be honest, those kinds of games are already rated M for mature and should be age-restricted VODs anyway. And videos and content. Like, Assassin's Creed is already a mature game. Conan Exiles is technically a mature game. Dune Awakening, also a mature game. You know, there's just there's a lot of games out there that are already marked mature that should be age restricted to begin with, like they are on Twitch. But I'm more worried about a game like Final Fantasy XIV getting age restricted or gambling restricted. When it's really not. Shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm switching to Red Mage. There we go. Although, wait. Oh, no, actually I should play Dancer if we need physical range. There we go. I'll play Dancer. Do you want to heal, Starry? I was gonna let somebody else heal since I don't need the gear for healer anymore. 729. Yeah, that'll be fine. Thing is, though, you should be able to play and create content on those games. If they want kid-related stuff on YouTube, use YouTube Kids. I think they're trying to, like, create a new category, like, of teen or something. Or... I don't really know, to be honest. They have YouTube Kids. And then the rest is just, you know, adult, but it's open, right? So you could end up with very mature content on there. I don't know. It seems over excessive in my opinion. Like I said, I'm worried about a game like Final Fantasy that is rated, what, T for teen? That's gonna get flagged for being mature when it's not a mature game at all? Or League, where... Are they gonna consider any League stream gambling? Or only the League stream where you do the gambling? You know what I mean? Only the one where you open loot boxes. Like, if I just don't open a loot box on stream, will my video be safe? Or will it be flagged simply because it's League? I don't know. More just the insane censorship going on in the world for the kids. Even have Mexico putting a new tax on violent video games for... Yeah, it is not the government's job to, quote, protect the children. It is the job of parents and at discretion of parents. This harms most YouTubers. If a video gets age restricted, the video will be removed. Or if it gets age restricted, goes your monetization. Oh, I didn't know it would unmonetize those videos if they're age restricted. There's already the thing where we have to check the box that says, like, this is not made for kids. Do not put it on YouTube Kids. I don't know. Does that mean all gacha games get flagged? If they do any gacha in their video, yeah. So the stuff people want to watch. Yeah. A lot of people make, you know, their money and content creation off of... By the way, Duke, are you back from getting water? Can we queue up now? They make their money from people watching them gamba. Well, I appreciate you helping keep me informed, Audie. I don't know what this will mean for what I can post on YouTube, because I don't really understand how it's going to affect everything that I play. Okay, seems like everybody's back. Sandy Oreos, the second walk. Join the queue, I guess. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Is this fire approved by the fire department? Yes? Yes, it is. It's in a pit, and there's lots of defensible space around it. Age restricted removes monetization for the most part. Does it really? Mostly because companies who are willing to pay YouTubers won't pay them if they are age restricted. Companies who are willing to pay YouTubers won't pay them if they are age restricted. You mean like sponsors? Or do you mean like companies wanting to play ads? Sponsors. So does that mean that, like, say, Funcom won't want to do any more sponsorship missions on, like, say, Lurkit, because the Conan Exiles and Dune Awakening will both be age restricted on YouTube, so they're gonna be like, we don't want to work with YouTube creators anymore, so you have to do it via live stream, via Twitch instead, or... like, they won't accept videos anymore, it will only be live streams. Like, I don't know what that means for... like, a lot of sponsorships come from, like, the video game creators themselves. Whether it's a new game and they're trying to get creators to play their game and they'll pay them for X number of viewers or something like that, or they have, like, a mission like, play our game for 2 hours on stream and promote our special event, and then we will pay you, like, $20. So does that mean they won't want to use YouTube to verify that anymore? They will still get ad revenue, which is laughable, but because the amount of pay sucks. The video game companies will still get ad revenue on their videos, is what you mean? Room for one? Yes, room for one. Yujin, are you... Are you here already? Are you present? You're on your way to Marlboro? Okay, well don't take too long, because it was literally like one DPS missing. You have arrived. Okay. Then I will send... oh. It didn't like that. It didn't like that you changed. It didn't like it. Okay. Okay. I am already on Dancer. Do you want to try something else? Because I guess I could play Machinist, but I kind of want to play Dancer, so... Yujin. Okay, you barred. Perfect. Alright. Ready, check one more time. Because it should be an insta-queue this time. Hoping for a lawsuit or people will riot with their wallets and not pay for YouTube subs. Google loves money. If you take away their dollars, maybe they'll revert it. You mean like getting people to unsubscribe from YouTube Red? Party member has withdrawn from the duty, finding new member. Oh. All these travelers. Yeah, they should all just, you know, live on Marlboro. We have an ad break coming up, unfortunately. Twitch overlords make me have to play it. Also, does that mean that on October... Sorry, not October. November 17th? November 17th, they are going to, spam us with like 1 billion emails saying, we restricted your video, we restricted your video, we restricted... You're like, gosh, that's gonna be annoying. Gotta get ready for bed. Have a good rest of the stream, Starry and peeps. Intrepid! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. What?
Willard Wisp just subscribed.
Willard Wisp! Thank you so much for the sub! New sub! I don't know if they can hear me because the ad break might still play despite them doing that. Dodging those ads, you dodge them? Ah! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, Willow. Wow, wow. Another question. I just thought of another scenario. You know what? Oh, shoot.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Oh, that's right. Oh! Hype train! Hype train! Twitch's hype train thing is broken. It's only supposed to do it if there's 3 events. Why is it doing it after just 1? And it like waits a whole long time. Scam train! Back from the void, what did I miss? Not too much. I was trying to wait till you got back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, Audie. I was thinking of something, and that is that, like, what if, like, because it says non-combatants, right? So what if, like, you're playing a first-person shooter and sniping NPCs, so they haven't necessarily been, what's the word? They haven't been engaged in battle yet. but you snipe them and kill them in one hit, right? Like what I do in Dune. Obviously, Dune will already be age restricted because it's a mature game, and it is pretty violent. But, I was just thinking about like, what if you're doing that and it like, you know? Will they consider that a non-combatant because they aren't engaged in combat with you? Like, are snipers gonna be in big trouble? Like, are the AI even gonna be able to tell that you are fighting combatants? I don't know, it all seems pretty sus. But also, the majority of the population is over 18. Just by and large, the majority of people in general on Earth are over the age of 18. So they're restricting it for a very tiny percentage of the population. Like, supposedly for their sake, right? But it's so dumb. Maybe over 18, but most of them sure don't act it. Okay, that's not the point.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
What was that FPS where the first mission was killing non-combatants? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Suzanne, conjure your infernal flames.
The divine beasts. Have care.
The whole thing is just stupid. It's not about protecting kids, it's about power and control for Google as well as pleasing shareholders. Yeah, gotta hard agree with you there. It's never been about the kids. It's about censorship, it's about control, it's about surveillance, most of all.
Will you overcome my trial? For daring to contend with the gods. place.
Hi Sashimaru, hello, how are you? No replacement if YouTube decides to keep it. So we're stuck with the site meant for teens and adults. But basically have to parent little kids. And have to play kid-friendly games like Minecraft and such. Minecraft can be considered violent, actually. Violence against non-combatants. I don't even think Minecraft would be okay.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Yakko, rend with fang and claw. I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Is a golem a non-combatant? Depends on if the golem fights or not. What they mean is like creatures that don't fight back. Get the feeling it's gonna be a long run. We didn't wipe.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
This bun is making it work.
Ultima and Omega
It's cute.
are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Hi, best boy. Hello, how are you?
The airships
Thanks,
are
stepped
taking
into the
heavy
circle
damage.
after you
We
did, by the
must do
way.
something.
Me? Had to take the tank buster? Parents should parent their kids, and we creators are not the kids' parents. Yeah. I feel it. I feel
Glad
it.
you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
They don't have time because they have to work 80 hours a week to put food on the table? True. And
I don't
that's,
see an easy way back,
you know,
but I'm sure you
both
can handle
house,
things without me.
both parents. Dual income households. Control the content, control the children, control the future, right? Joke's on them, not a lot of Gen Z are having kids. In my mind, Gen Z are still kids. I know that they're like, you know, getting as old as mid-20s now, but when you say they're not having kids, I'm like, they better not be. They still are kids. What do you mean? They shouldn't be having kids. They are kids. Oh. I was too close to the center of that. That made me feel old. Yeah, I don't want to think about Gen Z having kids. They can be up to 28 years old apparently. Yes, because the first year for Gen Z and the last year for Millennial, where it's pretty much split on if you have older siblings or if you don't have older siblings, is 97. 97 and after are Gen Z, and then I think it's like 2010? After 2010 is Gen Alpha? Gosh, is Gen Alpha already 15 years old? No, that doesn't make sense. Are they? I'm 7th on the 11th. I'm not a kid. You're a kid. And don't call me ma'am. I'm not old. Millennials molded the internet. Gen Z was born into it. Pain. Pain. So much pain. So we call you Star Child. Wait, why? Back in her day. Child Star? What? I'm not a child. I'm a millennial. I'm one of the youngest millennials, but I am a millennial. Clock says 9:39, but that ain't right. Why? Because it feels like it's only 8:39. Wouldn't it be 10:40? No, spring forward, fall back. We gained an hour last night. The clocks went forward an hour. Wait, backward an hour. Wait. We gained an hour, so the clocks went backward. Oh, so it would feel more like 10:40. You're in standard Earth time now. Yeah, spring forward, fall back. Summertime is the fake time. I know. It's only gonna be a long fight if we don't keep the raid alive. So that's gonna hit that, and then it's gonna go there. Okay. Sorry,
An
big
impressive
yawn.
show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, I'm not playing a caster. Doy. Were we wanting to run Arkveld tonight? If we have the people for it, I would like to, but if we end up not having the full group, then not much we can do, right? But also, if you're too tired, Bear, you just let me know, okay? I'm not trying to keep people against their wills or anything. But I'd like to. You know, run Arkveld. I'm available, I'll be on soon. Okie dokie! If necessary, I can do Wondrous Tails first.
You shall find me with the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
I wasn't watching. I have no idea what's the winner here. Ice. Wind.
Once more, shall we? glory of the Zalat. You are naught but insects to be crushed. Accept your fate.
There's a white mage bun standing on top of me, and I was so confused for a second. I'm like, I'm not casting glare.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well, then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble!
Oh, I always forget. He does one too.
Kneel! Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement. Insolent fool. Be gone.
not enough people in the stack. We all died.
Sublime Estok, drink deep of the elements.
Zeal, you should be able to healer LB. Maybe Will-O-Wisp can cover you. We pretty much have had to use healer LB on this fight almost every time.
Sublime Estok, drink deep of the elements. Twice, I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
That's just like the what's that one fight in Nier where Boogie stands at the edge at the back of the place and like pretends to jump off, and then everyone follows and they all jump off. I just ran to the end and I got that person to run all the way into the death zone there. Am I Benny and Divine Venison ready for that LB3? Yes! Yeah, I'm glad you did it. We pretty much always have to there. It just, that fight just is... Honestly, it's so hard. Especially for the healers, I have to say. As someone who has... This is my first time DPSing this Alliance raid. Feeling pretty good. I was gonna play Red Mage, and then I just didn't.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round I go. Let's try this.
Oh, hi, Abariel. Hello, how are you? Yujin owes you for reses. Wait, did you snipe the queue? Are you here? Hold up. Wait, are you Hilarious Storm? Ah! Bruh.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Didn't snipe but recognize the names. Oh!
Have you the strength to find
You
the
were
answers
like-
you seek?
I know those people who are you know, completely dead in Alliance A. I know them. That's Starry and Yujin and oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
This is not Vana deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all. Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you! try this. My javelin pierces all.
We're getting raided. Arden Killick is raiding in. Arden Killick, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Repo, so I hope you had lots of fun with all the new monsters. Tell me, did you see Loom? Did you see Loom? Most terrifying thing ever. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We just finished the Sandoria level 100 Alliance raid, the second walk. Loom? Can't say I have yet. I think it has a very rare chance to be one of the monsters that spawns. But I was playing Repo on Halloween, and Loom showed up in just one of our games. And we played like probably like 5 different runs, and we got to like 4 extraction on each one or something. I don't know. It was a lot. But we only saw it once. I won't spoil it. But that monster is the most terrifying one. And not just to me. It's like really, really scary. Again, I don't want to spoil it, so I won't say what Loom does unless you really want it to be. You got abducted! It was horrifying! Did find the dog. Oh, you got abducted by the, sorry, I have to roll on this stuff real quick. By the invisible guy? Yeah, he's been in the game for a while. He's not one of the new monsters, but it is annoying, right? You get abducted by him. He just picks you up. The dog is very cute until you don't pet it. Then it's very not cute. No, not the invisible guy. Was an alien, no offense. Are you talking about the alien that sits crisscross-legged and has like a brain for a head? Like its brain is like visible through its head? Or are you talking about the alien that's like the green thing with the green spotlight and all of the green light? Freaky thing. Never want to see Loom again. I know, me too. Green thing with lightning as the tell. in an outside area. Oh, lifted me up, started gnawing at me. Oh, freaky. Yeah, that one's pretty freaky. It pretty much like it kills you pretty fast.
Captain_Roy_Fokker just subscribed for 48 months. Holy crap, 4 damn years. It's like a prison sentence, LOL.
No! Not a prison sentence! Hi, Captain Roy. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 48 months! 4 years? Oh my gosh, that's math. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you, Captain Roy. I appreciate the support all this time. And, Arden Milk... sorry. Milk? Arden Achillic. I'm so sorry. I think that one that you said abducted you, the like alien with the green spotlight, I think we noticed that if you manage to lure one of the other monsters underneath it, it will eat the other monsters. At least we think so. It was tough to tell, but I think it will eat the other monsters if it gets in its spotlight. So if you manage to lead like one of the other monsters under its spotlight without getting caught yourself, it'll eat the other monsters, I think. Tired and gonna lurk. Take care of my lads, would you? Of course! And thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it, Arden. Definitely go do your after stream care. Thank you. Your samurai has pants! Congrats! Did I even get something from that? I did, didn't I? I got the casting ones. Okay. Well, that's good. Probably. Right, I still have to level Bard, so... It's Dragoon that I don't need. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. After not being in this party for like 2-3 weeks, I hope abilities were up to par. You did fine, Zeal. Don't even worry about it. Equip, glamour, update. Equip, glamour, update. Worries harder. No worries. No worries. Second time ever running? That tells me you were alright? Aww. It's a rough fight. That is for sure. Hmm? The whole carrot! My poor inventory. You're doing Arkfeld Extreme, right? Yes, that is the plan. Sorry, yes, the plan is I'll be doing Arkfeld, and Wondrous Tails. You'll be ready for Arkveld soon? Okay, maybe I will try and finish my Wondrous Tails before we do Arkveld so that Kaiser can join us. Avery, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? That's what it takes. Alright, I go to bed now and stretch before my back kills me. Oh my goodness, don't die! Well, Odwisp, thank you for joining us. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Hi, Sir Nobog. Hello, how are you? Ready to fight till there's one left standing tonight. Okay. Just trying to get a little bit organized before I end up with too much stuff again. Arkveld is fun, yeah. We're getting close to being able to do it. Hmm. Ryuthenium. Wait, is this the thing that... Oh, this makes all the accessories that go with the chest piece that I'm wearing. Oh. Need to take care of a couple IRL things. Should be back in time for Artfeld. Okay, Duke! Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Ah. At least this Wondrous Tails book will be easy to complete. But I do get a second one after I finish, I think. Geez, now I don't know what to do about all my YouTube VODs. Bluegrass in the basement? Huh? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. John, were you listening earlier? Here, let me send it to you. Where is it? A flip? Oh, how did you change your font? I've been seeing everybody changing their font on Discord, and I'm like, how do you do that? Guess I can't do it right now, but... Go ahead, adjust the style of your profile font now in settings. Oh, okay. But John, I linked it to you. There's changes coming to YouTube, guidelines starting on November, November 17th. Sorry, numbers are hard sometimes when you're thinking of other numbers. So, like, what I'm doing right now might get age restricted, or maybe I will have to use the, what's it called? Blur tool or something. Sure you'll be fine? I don't know. Did you read it? The new guidelines are quite strict. Hey, you aren't allowed to do this or YouTube police will come after you. I know. I know. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this. That right there, John, what I was just doing, the algorithm will consider Gamba. They cut off any kind of virtual gambling be shown on YouTube. A third of YouTube would collapse. That is precisely what is happening. Specifically aimed towards streams that are doing stake bets? Yes, but instead of just specifically aiming it at those, they are aiming it at everyone in particular. Like, they're going way overboard. If you even are, like, somewhat gambling, like, even they call it a social casino when no real money is being exchanged. So even just playing in the gold saucer in Final Fantasy is considered gambling. Think you'll be fine? I think it's gonna be overly strict. I think complete meltdown of YouTube's core structure is not exactly off-brand for them. They're blindfold shotgunning these things. Yep. Heard Gamba? Oh, hi, WoW Trash Can. There will be no more Gamba in the future. Honestly, I'm more concerned about my VOD in my League of Legends playlist that I was rolling for Morgana. That is technically gambling, what I did there. I quit? No, you can't quit. Ah! I love that emote. Just the, like, the pausing and then all of a sudden, wah! So his stream is a gamble. We never know what we're getting. That's not true. That's not true. I post my schedules. You always know what you're getting. You always know what I'm playing. Just did the Garuda fight in level 45. Wow. Wow. Congrats on Ding Pizza. 4 levels in a single day already. Wait, 5 levels. Okay. No, not Twitch. It's YouTube. Get Gamba ads over there too? You literally get ads when you're watching videos on YouTube for gambling, and they are stopping gambling in video games? What? Wouldn't be surprise me if Twitch follows YouTube considering how bad Twitch is nowadays. It could be a very slow reaction to Kick. Because Kick does allow gambling and stuff. You know? The ads pay the bills better than the Let's Plays. Oh my gosh, you're right, but also why? If we're not allowed to social casino with in-game currency that no monetary value is ever put through, then they shouldn't be allowed to play ads for casinos. For real life. Gamba? No Gamba. No Gamba, no more. Gamba gone. No Gamba sounds like a terrible place. It is a pretty terrible place. It's pretty awful. Alright, Bear and Eugen, I'm gonna kidnap you to help me to finish this book real quick. Hope you don't mind. Did you win the lottery, Stowie? No. Dale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Only YouTube ads can gamble. Do as I say, not as I do. Yup. You'll be fine. Like, seriously, there's far worse examples of people breaking YouTube TOS and still remaining monetized. John, have you also heard about, how there will be, AI upscaling on your videos? Unless you opt out, which you should opt out as quickly as possible. Where is it? I should probably... Didn't I send that to you? Maybe I didn't. Where is it? Where is it? It was from the other day. You have to turn it off. So what I'm trying to say is they're gonna have the... Oh boy. Where is it? How many days ago was it? I must have scrolled past it by now. Thought I held on to it. Oh hey, it's a geyser. It hates me. It still hates me. Ah. It hates me worse. Thought it couldn't get worse. Oh my god. Alright, well let's go here. Power Man 9000 or whatever. I'm trying to find the thing that said how to... Can't find it. In the... Just gonna have to pull up YouTube. In the, creator studio of YouTube, you go to settings, channel, advanced settings, scroll all the way down, and then where it says video quality enhancements, you need to uncheck those boxes. Here. Am I winning? I keep accidentally trying to log out instead of leave dungeon, but yeah. I'm winning, probably. Oh, good. You got a line. Okay. You guys want to do some DDR? Eugen, you want to switch to DPS? Imagine getting stamps. Imagine. Imagine. I see it like YouTube enhanced visual quality. Yeah, turn that off. Turn that off. Black. Black. Ah! I promise we'll do Arkfeld in a bit. Have to be RB, so go without me? Okay. In this case, Eugen, we're gonna really need to go, DPS. Unless, oh, Duke is back? Don't want to get apocalyptic, but I do think this is just the beginning. At first, YouTube wanted to verify your age. Now they want to control what creators make and what we watch. I have a feeling it's just going to get worse and worse to, quote, protect the kids. AKA surveillance. Okay. Yep. 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 It's bad. "1984 ain't got nothing on contemporary society." I know, right? Oh my gosh. Do not wake the birds until the second one, unless, you know, we don't get two of them.
Tenzin?
Just don't wake the birds yet.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Okay, next time we'll wake the birds. But each on only one. Only one bird! Unless we manage to push it? I think we managed to push it. We go straight to dancing. Dancing, 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 dancing.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Ah! We all had to move. Dun 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 dun
Trust in me, my love. I will protect
all right.
you, I promise.
Refrain is a push, and a melody is a pull.
Hearken to my melody.
We might not have to deal with it, but who knows? Maybe. Nope, we're good. Starry's dancing as a gamba? A gamba on if your eyes bleed, I guess. Hi, Monty. Memorize. Memorize? Mesmerizing melody. Or something refrain. Two lines! Two lines! Huzzah! Alright, I gotta go turn this in. Wait, is Wondrous Tails gonna count as social casino? No, it can't possibly. It's not currency. It's just stickers. Got two lines like that? I mean, I had to shuffle twice. Gambling for XP and loot. Oh gosh. Wait, do I even... Not that. Oh. That one. I do not need the red ones. I only need the green ones. Got it. You'll be remembered, small Kato. YouTube is gonna come in and shut down that little Chloe's whole racket. Life is a gamble. Guess it's time to shut down YouTube, period. Oh my gosh. I'm just worried that on November 17th, YouTube is gonna send me like 100 emails and being like, we restricted your video, restricted your video, we restricted your video, we restricted, like, just... I don't want 100 videos saying that my videos are restricted. 100 emails, I mean. Oh, welcome back, Bear, sorry. Oh, I'm in I'm in here as oops. Oh well. Mostly have to wait and see for now. Starry will be popular? Popular? What do you mean popular? When YouTube sends me 100 emails, I don't think that means I'm popular. We deleted your video. We deleted... Well, okay, so Audie, they said remove, and then they also said that if you disagree, you can appeal, which means that I think it won't be deleted. I think it will be unlisted. YouTube sending you 100 videos will be an interesting tactic. It's like imploding 100 emails. Oh! Happening? I think I missed something. Oh yeah, there's stuff going on with YouTube. They're updating their guidelines on the November 17th. But also, you need to turn off AI upscaling on your videos if you post anything to YouTube. Just say no. Is it good update or bad update? Very bad update. I sent it to you, Dark. Staying on the platform is a gamba. Apparently. Just being on YouTube is gambling. Gambling whether or not you'll be a success. Gambling whether or not your personal data will get compromised, etc. Yep. Bad update. Very bad. People gotta turn that off with every upload. No. Well, no. Creators turn it off in their own settings, and it shouldn't, there shouldn't be any of that on any of them. It's not with every upload, it's your general settings. Just a one-time setting to turn off the AI upscaling and opt out of letting them use your content to teach their AI. Okay. What's next? Next is I pick up Bear. And then we gotta go fight Sephiroth again. Wow. It's fine. Has YouTube ever made a good update? Probably at one point. You know, college lectures would not actually be that boring for most people. I'm more of the mind of like, if every creator on YouTube opts out of the AI stuff, YouTube will have nothing to work with. We will be free. Their AI will collapse and they'll have to hire real people. Or sorry, rehire real people. But they won't because AI video channels print a good amount of money. Not if it's only the AI videos that they can train on. They'll call your bluff. No, all they'll do happens is force it on. Ah. Then they'd have a class action lawsuit on their hands. They'll settle out of court and you'll get $2. The damages are so much higher than that. They'll just update the TOS and first and force you to agree to that. No, don't say these things. This is poo-poo. Any control plus 15? Is that's a materia for crafting, right? I think I don't have any crafting materia anymore. Yeah, I think I finally sold it to make space in my inventory. Yeah, no worries on asking. Like, feel free to. Maybe I have it on my Piety, Battle Dance, Quick Arms, Savage, Aim. Nope. At least 25 mil of equity and just 2 stacks of blue materia. Oh my gosh. You hold on to the most random stuff. What are you doing with all those savage books? I don't know. I think that I'm supposed to save them for mounts or something. I have no idea. What do you mean we don't meet the requirements? Did I select the wrong thing? Oh! You don't have that unlocked! Oh! Okay, we'll be quick. We can totally do this with 4 people. Copium. If we can't, that'll be really funny, but I think we can do this. Although, we didn't need 2 tanks, I think.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
The balance will not be maintained. But I figure this fight, we had to do the 9th through 12th circles, and this fight is good practice for Arkfeld because this is out, then in, and this is out and stay out. See? It's good practice. This is what I meant by the Arkfeld fight is like this fight with Themis.
Submit to the emissary's judgment. The balance must needs be maintained. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I thought his name was like my eyes? What? Themis? Themis. Stay out. Need to find time to focus on going through the 8-person raids? They're really fun. Even if you do them unsynced, they're pretty fun.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Out, then in. Out? Or rather, in and out? You all left me to die! Why would you do that? Out and stay out. Out and stay out. See? It's good practice for Arc Belt. I guess we did need 2 tanks for this fight because of the double tank busters. I always forget about that. Out then in. Out then in. See? No music. No music drop. Shit. It's gonna be a tough one. We might as well just do the Great Hunt real quick. Although, Yujin, you already have the Great Hunt mount, right? Clearly we need to see some CC. Crystalline Conflict? Yujin already has it. It's on your list for Tails? Okay, Kaiser, do you already have Rathalos as well? The mount for it? Okay. In that case, let me just rearrange the party real quick. Wow, just kick me with no warning? Yep. You already have the mount. Rearranging parties is a game, so you guys know, even though we're doing it unsynced, we're gonna need to not bonk it too hard, okay? Because we want to get the downtime. Has to reach 100, okay? What mount comes from this? Rathalos. Bonk to about 50%, then hold DPS for next phase. Then autos until bar full. Yeah. Has to be GCDs? Phase 1 go ham. Phase 2 slow cook. Very slow cook. Put it in the fridge. Wait. We may have overdone it. Oh, shoot. I may have overdone it. Okay, now only auto attacks. Or not at all. We gotta wait for that down gauge, which is currently at 0, to hit 100. Monk. Bunk. Oh yeah, and whoever's got the puddle, just, you know, try not to cover the whole map. Double the bonk. Always bring in fast classes for wrath farming. Red mage is my go-to. Fast! Also, hi Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Global cooldowns will kill this thing way too quick. Any abilities will kill this thing way too quick. But I don't know why the down gauge is not going up. Autos don't seem to be working. Let me hit it once. That did 1! Yeah, we may have cooked the turkey too fast at the beginning. Do dots work? Dot. Nope, not for each tick, if that's what you meant. Dots are a bad idea. Not sure this is gonna work so good. Why were you holding abilities? Because in order to get the mount for this freak job, you have to wait till the down gauge gets to 100, and it's only at 14 right now. We might kill it before we reach 100, unfortunately. Ow! How did you get him so low before phase 2? Because we did it unsynced. Your go ham strat did not take into account that we're level 100 now. Yeah. I do think it's going up on its own now, though. So if we just wait it out, possibly. Unless we're just being very careful with that. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna go down. Ah! Well, ah! Wait! Did it I guess it didn't count. He was too close to death. No tail for us. We can try it again though, just real quick. Just let's get at least one up in there. I can do a retry. So do a retry of that one. Let me know when you're ready, Jam Session, since you said it's on your book too. Level 1 weapon to lower damage, that's probably smart. And not a bad idea. Yeah, it could probably help. Do I have a low level cane in here? Well, I can do Sindri Lux. Alright. Dismiss my copy because of the summons? Yeah. Ready. Okay. So this time go a little less ham. A little less ham. Probably stop around like 60-50%, somewhere in there. I'm gonna borrow this as I go bed. Hey! Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? We play League on Tuesday, yeah? On stream. Oh, come on. I got stunned. What the heck? It does seem like autos don't really increase the gauge. Tomahawk is good because Tomahawk doesn't deal much damage. But the down gauge is definitely going up much better, and we're not overkilling. Don't forget your potion. Nice. Alright. It's going down! Get the tail! Alright, now go ham. Going down. I'm yelling timber. There we go. That's better. So Moo, did you set up your hotbars yet? Oh no, I'm good. Now just don't forget to re-equip your weapon. That'd be really bad if you didn't. Okay. Yeah. Need rescuing. You did need rescuing. I grabbed you because I didn't want you to die to the big boom explosion. Oh yeah, we were almost done with Ultima. You're too good to me. You're just lucky I noticed. You're just lucky I noticed. I'm really bad about rescuing. I really need to get better at noticing when I can save somebody. One day we'll finish those. Maybe. I'm at 19 out of what? 40? How many do you need? Like 40? Insane. Hey guys, let's go beat up a danger noodle. Get it. Get that danger noodle. See? Look, it's a danger noodle. Oh, hi, Cake Monger. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. It's a danger noodle. It's a snake. The Altiroid is a danger noodle. With wings. Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? Flying hospital hose. Yeah? How goes Final Fantasy tonight? It goes well. We are alive! So far. We're gonna be dead soon, though. Probably too soon. Ah! Frozen. Frozen! Hello? Phone, why are you overheating? You literally have one job. Okay. This is fine. So I don't see Minotaur around. Snakes have many funny alternate names. Danger Noodle, no shoulders. No shoulders. Hospital hose, nope rope. Yep. It's pretty funny. It's pretty good. We are at least going to run it on normal. But if we don't have enough people for the extreme, then that's gonna suck. Snakes are so cute. I've kind of always been like on the avoid snakes sort of situation, but one time there was a snake in my backyard. It was a yellow snake, a little one. I think they're called corn snakes, but I'm not sure. All I know is it was a little one, maybe only a foot in length, and it was yellow. And it was just chilling, and it let me pick it up. And I was like, what the heck? It let me pick it up. That's crazy. So, I don't know. That was the only snake I've ever held that I wasn't terrified it was gonna bite me. It was being so chill. I was like, thank you for not being aggressive. Because they do have, like, kind of a fun texture and stuff. It's just, you know, danger noodle. They so bitey. But that one was, like, decided that I wasn't, you know, aggressive or something. I don't know. It decided not to bite me, and I was like, thank goodness. Sometimes I type things and just nope, not sending that. One of my first introductions was a corn snake at Wildlife Place, and they handed it to me. It crawled down my shirt and near my waistband. It was definitely freaky for a few seconds, and it was just silly. Well, I'm glad that the interaction was good. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so if we are gonna do this, I might need to recruit some folks. I go back. Good night, friends. Ashlyn, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Think it's time to invest in a sweater. Suddenly got cold and don't want to fire up the heat yet. You don't have a sweater? Sweaters are great. You know why? Because they're not a whole coat, right? And they're better than just like an extra shirt, but they're not a whole coat, right? And I recommend it. It's sweater weather. Sweaters are a gamba. Keldar, is everything a gamba? Alright, I'm gonna gamba. Are you ready? You ready? I'm gonna gamba, Keldar. Would you join us for Arkveld? Eh? 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 We already confirmed life is a gamba. As an Australian, I've had several snake neighbors and can confirm that even though pretty much all Australian snakes are danger noodles, they're still very cool. I think if we just talk about any of the wildlife in Australia, pizza, we're talking about danger everything. Even your koala bears are vicious. Beware the drop bears. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Same as the last time we did this, we'll need to do a voice chat. I believe Zin is joining. I love how Keldar just straight up ignored me. Oh my god. You could at least say no, Keldar. I asked. What is it with neurotoxin poison stealth multiclass on Australian wildlife servers? Scary stuff, man. Scary. Much scary, very stuff. What the Zin doing? Zin been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. But should be... There he is. Hopping online. So that's 6 of us. What about Amarin? Perry the Churro, you can help. You've done this fight, Perry? I'm trying to remember. Have you joined us before in Final Fantasy? In like 15? Sorry, in Alliance. Oh, okay. Playing. What? Playing. Why is playing... I said you've been playing Arc Raiders. Why is playing in quotations? I'm confused. Be right back before we dive into this? Okay, fair. Not even stepped foot in, but can adapt? I might try to keep it to the people who at least practiced the fight before we add another new person who doesn't know it yet, just so that we have a higher chance of possibly actually getting the first clear. Once we have it on farm, it will be easier to add folks, but I think at first I want to just keep it to the people who know it so far if I can. Possibly. It's been hanging out in menu. That's not true. Oh? Aha! Alright. So that just means we need 1. I think. Have far too many things requiring my attention to actually play more than 1 round every now and then. Really? I thought you've been playing for the last 4.5 hours. What the heck? Good news is a bunch of us grabbed tome gear last time. So, you know, getting better. Next best thing, Starry blanket. Wait, what? Can't even count that high. Oh, hi, Boogie. Boogie, could I interest you in some Arkveld? Kaiser can do callouts for it. He's gotten better at that now. So that you don't have to do the callouts. You selling Arkveld? How much? I will give you 6 cookies. Deal. Okay. Alright, we've got a Boogie. Boogie, are you coming on your main or on Spirit? Also, let's do the same thing as last time to make it a little easier. I'm gonna jump in that voice chat and... I don't know how Kaiser got in there already. I guess someone moved you down. Okay. Okay! Let me just, I did get the thing fixed. Where is it, though? There it is. Group disc. Whoop. What? What the? I have special permissions you don't know about? Wait, actually? Oh my gosh. Wait. Have you been using this title for a while? Space Boogie of High Spirits. Ha. Ha ha ha. I see what you did there. Okay. Duke, are you going to... Wait. So we have... Alright, Boogie, you... If you don't mind tanking, Boogie... If you don't mind tanking, that would be grand. Grand, wondrous, lovely. We have physical ranged, we have melee. Oh, I guess we just have it all. But, Duke, are you going in as, Summoner, or are you going in as Viper? So that we have 2 melee, 2 ranged. Keep in mind, duplicate jobs will hurt, limit, break, charge if that's an issue. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Oh! Okay, Eugen's going as Red Mage, and Duke is going as Viper. There we go. I think that works. I think that works better now. Maybe? Do I have my output set to 0? No. Do I have Kaiser set to 0? No. Oh my gosh! Hold on, I haven't even made it so they can hear you. Here we go. Okay, say hi.
Hello, peoples. Now I was messing with my my input sensitivity because my reactive was going off even though I wasn't talking, and I was like, "What is it picking up?"
Well, that would just be Discord picking stuff up. If you turn on crisp, then it won't pick up quite so much.
It is on though. That's the thing.
Oh. Well, then your auto threshold is to like turn off auto threshold and set your threshold manually. That should help.
But now I'm just curious, like, how much do I need to adjust it, if anything?
Right, right. Yeah, so, go ahead if you know, Eugen, Bear, Duke, Zin, Keldar, Boogie, just join. I mean, obviously, Boogie and Zin can just join into this channel and help me out here. But just join any channel in the Discord, and we will drag you down to be in here.
Into the depths.
We'll drag you into the depths. Ah.
Oh no, we've been mooned.
Wait, what? Oh, that's Bear. I see.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of unseemly.
The moon? I follow and goes to
I should
sleep.
get something
Bye.
a little bit smaller profile.
Cake Monger, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Okay. I mean, you can change whatever your PNG is through the Fuji reactive. And it'll change. But yeah, just jump on in. There's Boogie. And we still need Duke and Keldar. Just join any voice chat in the Discord and I will drag you down, or somebody will drag you down into this voice chat so that we can have lifetime communication.
And you may want to mute the tab on Starry's stream while you're in here.
Double audio. If you want to hear me and then hear me on delay. Quick Starry, sing Friar John. What?
What?
What? Fine, where's the server? It's right here. You don't have to talk. Talking is not a requirement. Just listening is a requirement. Or a preference. Starry, can I join? Yes, friend. As soon as you play Final Fantasy XIV and you reach level 100, you can join.
And unlock the fight.
Yeah, well. That's bribery? It is.
That's extortion.
I'll get right on that. Okay. Don't forget to play the free trial, friend. It's free through level 60 with no restrictions on playtime.
Join Eorzea today.
Exactly. Exactly.
Isn't it free through level 70 now?
Oh god.
That was loud.
You scared the bejesus out of me. It is free through level 70, you're right.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Try
through
and be
Stormblood is
quieter.
70.
No, you're fine. I for some reason had you a lot louder before.
I'm still messing with the sensitivity, so if I get cut off at any point, let me know and I'll adjust it again.
Make the PNGs smaller now that there's so many of you. As soon as Kaldar joins any voice chat in the Discord, we will drag you down. Just join any voice chat, we'll drag you down. Somebody will. And then we're just missing who? Duke. Duke and Keldar.
I see Keld, he's a little bit further up.
And there's Keldar. Alrighty. We got 6 out of 7. We're almost there. Just need Duke. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Sofa. Hello, how are you?
Duke!
Yay! We finally got them all! Like Pokemon.
I was just thinking that too.
So that purple-haired Owl in the middle is Kaiser Dragon. And I believe Kaiser is going to be doing our raid callouts so that
is the plan.
We don't have to exhaust poor Boogie's voice.
Boogie's tanking with me. So we've still been doing the tanks eat the half room, so they have more room for the spot AoEs.
Yes.
That's been working okay. I just have to remember not to run to the safe side.
Yeah.
No, I will be killing everyone.
Oh. I don't think that's very helpful.
It is Boogie. He does like to rescue people.
No, Boogie's not your dad, but he'll swiftcast raise you. Okay.
Two range, two melee. Perfect.
Yeah. Right. So let's do it on normal first so that we can at least get the weapon drop for at least, you know, those of us who have not got all the weapons yet. So we'll just jump in there right click. And Sofa, I'm glad to hear that you're alive. I'm trying to be alive. I'm doing alright.
Not when we start extreme.
Yeah. So, Yeah, this is just the normal one. We're gonna do the normal first, and then we'll do extreme afterwards. Countdown whenever you're ready.
Quick check, maybe everyone's ready.
Bear, I like the change in PNG you did.
Left side. I won't do the switch call because it's kind of unnecessary.
Unnecessary, but good practice. That's why we're all doing it anyway. Oh, you mean you're just not gonna tell us to switch sides?
Not on this one, no. Waves. Out and in. Move in as soon as he crosses. Left side. Dash. Find the final part. Hang on the inside. I got south one, Boogie. Watch out for the coral. Big ones will let the smaller ones go off as well. Melee, don't be afraid to stack with anyone else if they have a marker. The vuln ability is temporary. Front, backside of laser for normal. Red as needed. Bless you.
At least it's only the normal that happened on, or we'd be dead.
Out and out. Left side. Out and in. Move in as soon as he crosses. Nice. Right side.
Thank you, Freak Job. Thank you, Pale. And thank you, Kaiser.
Waves. Center is safe. Right side. Waves coming in. One more time, waves going out. Center's clear. Dash. Find the final. It would be on A if this was the case. Right side is safe. Look for the small arrow. Tail. Stack up. Right side. Okay, I got south again. Alright, watch out. Waves will break the coral. Out, out. Left side. Out and in. Right side. Grade wide. Get behind laser. Spread as needed. Waves. Center's clear. Left side. Waves coming back in. LB as needed, we're done. You won't even get it off, actually. Thanks, Boogie.
Not again.
Take LBs faster.
Don't forget to claim the head.
Listen, there's one thing I'll never do in Final Fantasy. Red Mage Limit Break 3.
Oh yeah, God, I would not want to be blinded in this fight.
Even at 1%, I've seen a full party wipe from that nonsense.
They really do need to tone that down a little bit.
For flashbang? Would the Red Mage LB3 is just too much effects?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Have you never seen Red Mage Limit Break 3?
She should have.
I have. I like Red Mage. I don't get to LB3 very often, but I like it. I mean, it's basically like a giant afflatus misery.
times like 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, between the bright lights and all of the crap on the ground that obscures everything you can see, it's potentially deadly.
Yeah, because it also puts that marker on the ground, which also obscures your orange markers.
I see.
Now for the real thing.
Just real quick, I'm gonna... Wait, did I already... Quit? Okay. Real quick, just, you know, grabbing a book for my...
I'm still just waiting to open mine until I have them all.
I keep forgetting that they stack.
Uh-huh.
Because I never let them. Because the other ones don't stack.
This is a first.
Alright.
But this is also different because there's no actual weapon drop versus like the other ones.
Trials.
You know, I have 65 of them.
65 of them, Boogie! What do you need 65 weapon coffers for? I'm guessing you already have used them all.
Because he's done this a lot. You hold on to him at this point just to desynthesize later. Alright, this time we have the updated ones. Alright, Boogie, I'm still gonna take, south and west for towers.
Ranged with me, and melee with Zin. So that means I get Boogie because you are paladin, therefore you are ranged. Get over here, Boogie. You're running very far away. Wow. Okay. Eugen and Bear decide between the two of you which one is getting 2, which one is getting 3. Duke and Keldar decide between the two of you which one is getting 1 and which one is getting 4. That is for towers. Towers, towers, towers. Okay. Alright, so Eugen called 3, which means Bear is getting 2. Why'd you... What?
Moving them close to
have people stack up. No, they're in the wrong order. That's confusing.
They are in the wrong order.
That's confusing. No, that's really confusing. You have to swap 4 and 2. There you go. There you go. Now they're right. All right. And it looked like Duke was saying 4, which means that Keldar, if you could get tower number 1, that'd be great. If you're listening.
Please be listening.
Please, Keldar.
Listening for what?
Oh my god.
I just want to make sure that you know that you're on tower number 1 duty. So when we do the towers, you need to make sure you drop your puddles in a way that gets you to number 1. However you want to do that.
Walking, preferably.
Okay.
Hopefully standing up as well.
Yeah. Alright. And then Kaiser, you're grabbing north or south?
I'm doing south and west.
South and west. That is what Kaiser's taking. Therefore, Boogie is taking north and east. For towers. Tank towers. Alright. We can put the numbers back, Kaiser, where they belong.
I was like, I didn't move in the first place.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
What Weast?
Weast. Okay.
Also, one other thing. Melee group. Group 1. Remember that we're going to be running towards the boss when he changes sides for the dashes.
Yeah, so that you're there after he lands. Right. You want your uptime after he lands, not before he dashes. Otherwise, he'll dash away from you and you lose tons more uptime than if you follow him, right? So, that does mean you have to get there ahead of him, sort of, to make sure that Zin doesn't get mortared by the stack, but, you know.
Zin's been good about getting over there ASAP, so make sure you're looking for your healer. I'll be calling it.
Yep. And then, oh, we need the thingy. We need the cheat sheet. Where's my cheat sheet?
Did you update the cheat sheet to work?
No.
No.
It won't work very well in Twitch chat, but it's there. Look, I'll even pin it.
Oh my god. Good luck reading that.
Yeah, sorry for the Discord thing. It's also
just good.
It also can be in Discord if that is helpful too. Posting it to the Final Fantasy Discord.
Last week I did call out numbers for their places, so
That
just be
was
sure
helpful.
you're getting the correct number when you're counting your dots.
Yeah. Okay, I think that covers everything.
Yep, dry run and see how it goes.
Don't know what's worse, Red Mage LB3 or what she just put in chat. Moo, if you wanted to unformat that for me, that could be helpful.
Whoop, come here. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I totally needed that potion.
First run, not extreme? Oh, heck no. That was the normal version of the fight. You're about to see the insanity that is the
solidarity
extreme.
boogie. Alright, we're going.
Boot it up.
I will be calling the switches, so be ready. Raid wide. Right side. Be ready to move. Switch. Good start, good start. Raid wide. Or out and in, sorry. Give me a sec, you know, it's been a hot minute.
No, you're good.
Move out, watch the waves. Out and out. Follow the one, stay out. Good, good. Left side. Switch. Raid wide. Dash. Find the final one. Find your safe spot. Do not cross in front of him. Move to the center. Safe side is 4 side. God, I can't read that right. Tail, tail. Thank you. Stack up. Left side. Switch. Raid wide. Alright, you're ready for towers. Look for your number. Bait first, go. Second. And third, get the tower. Alright, watch out for explosions from Coral. Melees, it's okay to keep up time with stacking with someone as long as they also don't have a marker. Kitchen sink. Defense up. Nice, nice. Alright, raid wide. Be ready to look for your numbers. Alright. 1 to D side, 1 to D side.
D
2
as
to
in
C.
dog.
3 to B, 4 to A. Careful to move in as he comes in. A to A, we're doing good. Nice.
Well done.
Raid wide. Alright, towers. Look for your numbers. First bait. Go. Second. Careful where you're dropping. Third, get to tower. Alright, this is gonna be laser. Laser to 2. Laser to 2. Everyone else to one side.
Oh, that's me.
Don't move until you see the orange. Stay in front of the laser. Stay with your number.
Oh god.
Nice, nice. Third laser. Go, go, go. Wait for the laser. Plenty of time to spread afterwards. Go, go, go. Spread out. Defense up if you got any. Use a potion when you get revived. Raid wide. Double wave. Stay like in a corner. Go in. Center's clear. Left side. Switch. Alright, watch out for the corners there. Alright, one more time going out. Oh, crap, I'm gonna see already. Center's clear. Alright, dash. Ending on A. Move to the center. Safe side is D side, sorry. Tail. good. Stack up. Move out. Right side. Switch. Raid wide. Alright, get ready for towers. Find your numbers. Wait for the first bait. Go out. Second. Third and tower. Alright, exo flares after the raid wide. Be wary of coral. You're on your own for the moment. Stack up, stack up. Move out, move out. Right side, left side, my bad. Ooh. Switch. Out and out. Find your healers. Alright, waves. Out and in. Move in, move in. Right side. Switch. Raid wide. Dash, find the end.
And also throw everything you've got.
Move center. One side is clear, one side. Tail. LB is good. Stack up. Move out. Right side. Switch. Raid wide.
Zin, can you get bear?
Raid wide. And that might be dead.
As soon as the text appears.
Oh no, we're fucking dead.
Here it is.
I was like, I knew we were close.
Ah!
That was really good run though.
8%, 7.8, 7.5, 7.5%.
That's a huge upgrade from last time.
Yes, it is. We got this. Next poll. We got this. Next poll.
Who's got some pots?
Who's got some pots? I could actually eat these cookies that.
You didn't even have food. Wow, what a thrower.
You only got intelligence spots. Ouch.
It's okay. We're good. Oh, hi, Minotaur.
I mean,
right,
intelligence spots is what they need.
All right, we're going. This is the clear. We'll start with the raid wide. Left side. And switch. Stack up. Out and out, or out and in, sorry. Bait. Watch out for waves. Out and out. Right side. Switch. Raid wide. Dash. Like I'm ending on A.
Oh.
Move to center.
Monty.
Safe side is 4 side.
Thank you for the toast.
Good save. Tail. Stack them up.
Free DPS. Hit him.
Left side. Switch. Raid wide.
More free DPS.
Alright. Get ready for towers. Bait on first. Go out. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, that wasn't so bad.
Watch out for the coral.
Remember, there's enough room for someone to be forward in the butt and someone all the way at the edge, so melee, try and be in the butt.
She means between the X players.
Yes, between the exo players.
Kitchen sink, full defense. I got killed because my auto, like, turned me around.
Ah.
Raid wide. Look for your numbers. 1 to D. D is in dog. 2 to C. 3 to B. Someone didn't know who a 1 was. Alright, reset.
Well, we might be able to save. Well, we might be able...
If too many people die, we're not gonna have the DPS at the end that we need.
Well, yeah. I mean, we only had 3 down. We probably could have.
No, like he had the boss had like 5 more jumps. We weren't surviving that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the first jump really didn't mess that up. So just make sure you're watching your dots.
It's okay, Duke. It's okay. It happens to all of us. We're like, I'm number 1. Where do I go? Just remember,
Well, I'm trying to call it.
go to the side where Arkveld has his paw back further. Or listen to Kaiser.
Raid wide. Right side. Switch. Out and in. Look for your healer. Go in. Bait. Second bait and watch the wave. Raid wide, out now. Not raid wide. I just saw him going down. Left side. Switch. Now raid wide. Boop 'em snoot. Alright, first dash. Should end on A. Alright, move into the center. Alright, it's gonna be, God, I can't read this right. His down arm is always like completely forward tail. Stack it up. Left side. Switch. You ready for towers?
Good night, friend. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay?
Ready for first bait. Go out.
Bye-bye.
Second. Third, get the tower. Alright. Cross flares. Watch out for the coral. Alright, kitchen sink, defense up.
Hi, Kelly.
Nice, nice.
Welcome.
Alright, raid wide. Look for your number afterwards. Alright, 1 to B, B as in boy, 2 to C, 3 to D. Five to B, 6 to C, 7 to D, 8 to A.
I'm doing well. Just trying to focus on the fight. So
Nice guy.
apologies.
Red wide. Towers. First bait. Go out. Second. Third, get the towers. Alright, laser. Laser to 2. Laser 2 side. All the way over. Run. Move. Watch out for the coral. Second laser. Go. Stay with your healer. Don't stack too close. Third laser, go. Alright, wait for the spread. Spread out. Go, 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 go. There you go. Nice. Raid wide. Alright, double waves. Inner corners are the starting point. Move to the center. Left side. Switch. Waves coming back in. Remember, waves coming back out a second time. I did it again. Went in too soon. Got me in. Get ready for dash. Ends on A. Move center. Alright, so one side, A side is safe. Oh!
Oh no.
Look, you got me. Oh, that was Starry. Tail.
Sorry.
It's on
Healer
Starry at the
LB.
edge. Is that Starry at the edge?
I was in the wrong
Starry
spot.
got me. Stack up, stack up. Move out.
I'm saying the Starry is at the edge. Go to the stack.
Right side, right side. Switch. Raid wide.
Priza, do you have reprisal?
Yes.
Reprisal
I've been using it
on
on all the raid wides.
No, use it on the towers here. Does
Use it on the towers?
Yeah, it is raid wide that happen.
Okay. First day, go. Third bay, get the tower.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, Eugen.
Raid wide. My reprisal was down for that, I couldn't do it.
Exoflares?
Watch out for the exoflare. Stack up.
Oh god.
Remember to move out after the fall. Move out.
No. We didn't have enough people for the stack, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a reset.
Yeah. Ooh, it's okay, it's okay.
We got a little off kilter that one.
So, for when he does the half room cleave, at least me personally, when I'm looking for the safe half, I look for the foot opposite the arm he raises.
I was trying to get to his face when he does the half room cleave to see like what the tell is, so I could call it better.
I usually just like look at the arm he's raising and look at his opposite foot, and that will be where the safe side is.
I wouldn't worry about the tail because he's gonna turn anyways. It doesn't matter.
Well, best I can see is like he's raising the arm on the attack side, and I just need to be in his face so I can tell which side's better. Because yeah, he's leading with the right whatever foot, because he's turned his body like 90 degrees.
Well, it's always a split of his like left and right. So if you know
Right,
it's north,
it's always a dead
right.
split
But
in
it'll
the
always be
center.
the way his tail is facing. It's the safe one.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. If you guys can see his tail during the split, run to that side, and me and Boogie, I'll run to the head side. That makes sense.
So we go tails, tanks go heads. Heads
So
or
on
tails?
which is always after the dash mechanic, so...
You kind of have to use the target circle as well, yeah.
Right, if you can see the target circle, it makes it
Because
way
his body
easier.
isn't completely aligned with it in terms of that tail, so...
No, but it might be worth trying, because I have a tough time calling that one. We'll get 26 minutes? Alright, ready up.
I would say don't worry about it if you can't call it perfect. Just remind people that there's a arm up.
Engage! Raid wide. Left side. Switch. Out and in. Look for your healers. And go. Bait. Second bait and in for melee. Out and out. Nice, nice. Right side. Switch. Raid wide. Alright, first dash. Move center. Let's find the safe area. Alright, head side, tail side for everyone else. See if that works. Hey, that looked pretty good. Watch out for the tail. Wait for the tails. Not the tail you want.
That explains why the tail goes off after that.
Good stack, good stack. Right side. Switch. Raid wide. Alright, towers upcoming. Be in the center for first stack. First bait. Go. Second. Third and tower. Dude, why do I take so much damage there?
I don't know. I've been wondering the same thing.
I swear I'm using mitigation. Alright, kitchen sink, full defense. raid wide. Remember to look for your number after. Alright, spread and look for your number. 1 to D, 1 to D. 2 to C, 3 to B. 4 to A. 5 to D. 7 to B. 8 to A. Looking good, looking good. Nice job, guys.
Woohoo!
Raid wide. Towers. Get the center, bait. First bait, go. Second. Alright, third and tower. Alright, laser to 2, laser to 2. Left side, try not to move too much. You're gonna be pretty close to the safe spot. Second laser, go. Stay with your healer. Try not to overstack. Third laser, go. Alright, wait for the spread. Go for it. Spread out, spread out. Nice, nice. Raid wide.
I love free damage.
Alright, double wave. Get to the corners. Center's free. Left side. Switch. Incoming wave. Pick up our friendo. Wave going out. Center's clear. Remember to heal after res. Drink your pots. Alright, to the center. Alright, everyone tail side. Tanks and head side. Star, that's a head. That's a head.
That was not a tail.
Tail. Stack up. Don't reach bot touch, sorry. Move out. Right side. Switch. Raid wide. Sorry, use your bot.
You don't need to make a manage time.
Towers, get to the center. Move out. Second bait. Third and tower. Alright.
Raid wide.
Raid wide. Alright. Coral, watch out for exaflares. They will explode. Larger ones do take out the smallers. Stack up. Remember to move out after the slam. Left side. Switch. Out and out. Snack with your healer. Bait. Second bait and wave. Melee move in. Out and in. Drink if you're low. Move in, move in. Right side. Switch. Raid wide. Dash. Gonna be closer to B side. Move to center. Tanks on head side. Everyone else tail side. Watch out for tail. Stack up. Move out. Left side. And switch. Raid wide.
A melee can OP. There's only one alive.
What's up, Boogie? I can barely hear you, man.
A melee can OP, there's only one alive.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Duke.
We're not gonna kill it.
Duke,
No.
you can LB.
There it is. Alright, well, we made it to enrage again.
Yeah, I wasn't watching the percentage that time. It was like, it was below 10. 11?
Yeah.
11? Okay.
We had a lot of deaths that run.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, you're not like a huge DPS, but having you down hurts a little bit.
Yeah, it hurts a little bit.
Alright, we've got 14 minutes. We should probably reset the instance.
Probably, yeah. Let's do that.
We're doing good. We're just having those like hiccups that are like, murdering us.
Hi, Mr. Scoot Scoot. I missed a few good nights while we were in there, but I can't. I didn't want to give up the runs. Oh. I think Boogie is stepping out and we're picking up Minotaur. Minotaur, you can just join any voice chat in the Discord and we'll drag you in.
Thank you for coming, Boogie.
Thank you,
I know you've done this
Boogie.
way more than the rest of us.
Yeah. Yeah, join any voice chat in the Discord and we'll get you in here, Minotaur.
Welcome to the abduction.
Oh good, we got him.
I thought you were about to kick him. I was like, what are you doing?
No, I was gonna send a tell because I wasn't sure if he was listening to stream or not. Horace Blackmar, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Alright, does anyone need to repair? I probably should.
That's a good question.
I'm
not too
guessing
bad off.
Duke, you should request a repair from somebody.
If you're in the green at all, just repair.
And get a repair from a player will get you more than 100%. So, highly recommend you have one of either Kaiser or Eugen. I think technically Keldar can as well, but Duke, did we get your gear repaired yet?
Duke, are you alive?
Like this emote. What emote? Oh, that one. It's like...
Oh, yeah. If you do it from a crafter, it goes over 100%.
Now
I can
we
also
can
repair
sip tea
you
together.
inside the instance as well, so on the next run, if you have anything in green, I can just go boop and you'll be in blue. Some forbidden abacus numbers? What?
Abacus?
Abacus? Abacus?
Forbidden abacus numbers, are the illegal drugs.
Those special potions people brew?
Inspecting logs? Don't look at my logs.
Nope.
They're embarrassingly bad. Don't look at them. I refuse to look at my Final Fantasy logs.
I haven't looked in mine in years. Like, did we kill the thing? Good.
I'm just getting a number for something that's attainable, right?
Are we almost ready to go back in, though?
I'm good.
Looks like everybody hit the ready button.
Ready, Freddy.
Alright, Kaiser, drop those numbers and letters on the floor.
Couldn't think of a witty song to put in there that quick. Somebody's failing us. Okay, there they are.
They were thinking about it.
Alright, Minotaur, you will be taking north and east for towers. Same as last time. Everyone else, your jobs are the same. Stay alive, do good damage.
Stay alive, do good damage. Minotaur, I think you'll be with me for stacks.
Yeah, Minotaur's going to be on group 2.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, you're gonna have to get real familiar with Tomahawk.
What do you mean? That's his favorite move. Be gnawing on some steak.
And Kaiser, did you tell Minotaur which towers he's
Yes,
responsible
I already
for?
said what towers.
Oh,
He
you
already said
did?
Teke.
Okay. Then we're good to go, I guess.
Should be.
Theoretically.
So we don't have to worry about positionals. Yeah, trying to worry about positional on this is where you got pain in the butt. That's why it's best just to kind of usually stay in his face when we all are.
And remember, our very first poll of the night, we got to 7.5. And the poll we just had, we got to 11. So, we're doing many fathoms better today.
Oh yeah, last week was 30%.
So just give it all you've got. You know the
Raid
mechanics. Just do the fight.
Start with the left side. Switch. Alright, out and in. Look for your healers. Ready to move in. And go. DPS bait the first. Bait and in. Out and out.
Uh-oh. We have a
Stay outside
Pokeball.
the numbers. Right side. Switch. Drink on res. Grade wide.
No, he's Pokeballed.
Oh, he fell off.
Disconnected.
First dash. We'll end on A. Usually ends on A. Next A.
Duke is logging back in.
Alright. Careful move to the center. Remember, move to the tail side. Tanks on the head side. Oh, that works so much better. Tail.
Oh!
I said tail.
I know that. I thought I was under his arm.
Could just reset.
Welcome back, dude. Right side. Switch. Raid wide. You ready for towers? Get to center. First bait. And out. Second and third. Get the tower. Alright, watch out for cross and coral explosions. Alright, remember, melee, you can overlap as long as you don't both have the marker. Alright, kitchen sink, full defense. Didn't feel a thing. Alright, raid wide. Remember to look for your number afterwards. Alright, 1, you are going to D. 1 to D. 2 to C, 3 to D. B, sorry. 3 to B. God. Oh. What? What happened there?
I think we got our B's and D's messed up because it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
Kaiser,
I called
perhaps
so
boy and dog.
Yeah, B and D sounds too similar.
I did give a minute, but got it mixed up. It's my
Yeah,
mistake.
I called D correctly, but it sounded like B, I guess.
Yeah, it does.
A lot of people will use Bravo and Delta.
Bravo, Delta, that's better than boy and dog, yeah.
Yeah. Bravo and Delta. I will try and do that. Please keep that in mind. We are making a slight change. Quick ready check. Alright. Try it again. First raid blind. Right side. Switch. Out and in. Go in, go in. First bait. Second and move in for melee. Dude, try not to cross over early like that. You don't have to. You can always make it. Hang with the healers. Nice, nice. Left side. Cross. Switch. Words. Raid wide. First dash. Ending on A. Center. Alright. Remember, head-to-head side, DPS everyone else on the tail side. Nice. Tail. It may look delicious, but don't eat it. Right side. And switch. It is okay to cross through the hitbox. Don't run around it. Raid wide. Get ready for towers. Alright, first bait. First bait, go. Second. Third, and tower. Alright, watch out for Coral. He likes to explode. Making room. Melee, remember, you can stack. Just don't have two markers. Alright, kitchen sink, full defense. Raid wide. Spread for numbers. Alright, 1 to Delta, 2 to C, 3 to Bravo, 4 to A, 5 to D, 6 to C, 6, where's our 6? 6 on C, 7 to B, on Bravo, 8 to A, nice.
Just chasing them all around there.
Alright. New towers, ready up. First bait. Go. Second. Third. Towers. Alright, laser to 2, laser to 2. Everyone stack on one side. First laser. Second. Go. Stack with your healers. Don't overstack. Third laser, go. Get ready to spread. Spread out. Oh! Overstacked. Where we at? Where we at? Raid wide. Alright, double waves. Get to the corners. Ready to go in. Center's clear. Right side. And switch. Watch out for waves coming back in. Raid wide. Waves going out. Center is clear. Oof. Alright, get ready to dash. Ending on A. So I'll grab a heal real quick for you. Move too much. Alright. Tail side, everyone else. Tanks on the head side. Nice. Tail. Good, good. Stack up. Move out. Left side. And switch. Raid wide. Alright, get ready for towers. First bait. Go. Second. Third and tower. Ooh, close. You're good, Minotaur. Raid wide. Yeah. Alright, watch out for coral, watch out for explosions. Okay. Stack up. Move out on the land. And out. Right side, right side. And switch. out. Melee to 3. Bait. Second bait and in. Out and in. To the center. Left side. Switch. Raid wide. Doing good, guys. Keep it up. Alright, dash. Find the end. Ending on A. Creep up, get to center. Alright, everyone to tail side. Tanks on head side. Tail. Don't touch the butt. Whoa, what happened over there? Secco. Move out. Left side, left side. And switch. Raid wide. What we got going on here? Looks like towers. Get ready to bait. Oh, never mind. I think we're at the end. Yeah, that's
Enrage.
it.
Enrage.
He drifted to the center, and I was thinking towers. We're down our LB3 because of the disconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duke, before we pull, let's repair your gear. Could you do
Yeah, I saw you like insta-die to a raid
Duke,
wide.
so right-click on Kaiser or Keldar or Eugen, right-click and then say request repair, and then select all your gear, and just hit request.
I was like, why did you die? It's like, ah, his gear must be broken.
Yeah, well, we want to get your gear above 100%. So. Did we get it done?
I repaired somebody.
Who did you
I think it was Keldar.
Duke?
I believe Minotaur repaired Duke. Right?
Pretty sure Duke's gear, he already repaired it before. I think the issue was he just wasn't at full health when that raid wide happened, and I just didn't have the build, like...
No. Duke did a repair with the NPC, and we're trying to get him a repair with a player. Yeah, and then they took a bunch of damage, so...
Then why did he go down
It's
earlier?
not going to be all broken by this point, sorry. It's not going to instantly break the first pull.
No, but it'll break after a couple pulls and quite a few deaths.
Basically, she was just saying after he's under
Like,
it, just
yeah, as soon as
repair
it's
to
at like
full, so you don't have
95%,
to worry
just
about
repair
it.
to full. Yeah, I'm not saying it'd be all the way broken. I'm saying let's get it above that percentage. Anyway, I think Duke
Yeah, we're
got it
good.
done. So.
All right, recheck. Going in. We got this, guys.
Yeah.
Already seen huge improvements.
Yep.
First raid wide. Right side. And switch. Out and in. Don't cross through the center early. Go in. Bait the first puddles, second and move in and melee. Next up, out and out. Good, good. Left side. And switch. Use potions if you need to. Raid wide. First dash. Ending on A. Move in. DPS on tail side. Good job. Watch out for the tail. Stack up. Alright, right side. Switch. Raid wide. Get ready for towers. First bait. Move out. Second. Third and tower. Tip and sing, full defense. Nice. Alright, upcoming raid wide. Remember to spread and look for your number. Alright. 1 to Delta, 1 to Delta, 2 to C, 3 to Bravo. Go, Duke, go! Ooh. Everyone else looks like we're good in spot. Get Duke up, and Duke drink as soon as you're up. Raid wide. Alright. You ready for your towers? First bait. Go. Second. Third and tower. Good. Laser to 2. Laser on 2 side. second laser. Go. Stay with your healer. Try not to overstack. Third laser, go. Alright, get ready to spread. Go, go, go. Spread. Good, good. Raid wide. Alright, double waves, get to the corners. Get ready to move to center. Center's clear. Right side. And switch. Waves coming in. Raid wide. Center's clear. Alright, next up is rush, or dash. Rushing dash. Healer markers are good for the splash spot. Move in. Alright, DPS tail side. If he's looking at you, it's gonna hurt. Tail. Watch out for the tail.
Feisty.
Alright, stack up. Remember to move after he lands. Move out. Left side. Switch. Raid wide. Alright, towers. Ready for first bait. And go. Third bait, go to tower. Alright, raid wide. And then Exaflare. Oh my god, I didn't get hit. Stack up, stack up. Remember to move after the landing. Move out. Right side, right side. And switch. He's getting angry. Alright, out and in, out and in. Move in, move in. First bait.
Oh.
Ooh,
Healer's down.
Healer's down. We have emergency res out and out. Yeah, that's a change up there. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Both healers down. Messed up the mechanic for us.
I didn't have the HP to survive my own stack. That's why I went down. I was like, oh. And then I think because Duke was down, Zin took a lot more damage from his stack, so it was just awkward all around.
Right.
No, I think Starry was like half health.
Yeah, I was half health for my stack. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I was not at full.
Remember, your potions are completely off GCD, so
I
you don't
know.
have to use a heal for that.
I was.
I try and call out the heals when I can.
No, no, no.
Potions.
It's not your responsibility to watch my health bar. I just failed
I've been watching
to
everybody's.
heal myself. Oh,
Alright,
we
we're at
gotta
30
stretch
minutes,
and
still good.
hydrate.
Oh, stretch and hydrate. I don't have a hydrate.
Oh dear.
I drank it all. I need another.
Alright.
I am stretching though.
Countdown!
Alright. Countdown. Actually, ready check. Make sure everyone's doing something weird.
Well, they're not allowed to.
I never know, someone might be picking their nose. Countdown. Alright, your government mandated raid wide. Left side. And switch. Out and in. Out and in. Do not cross early. Go in. Melee bait. Second bait and in. Out and out. Melee on 4. Thank you for not crossing. Right side. And switch. Raid wide.
Hit it with all you've got!
First dash. Could be ending on A. Move in. Careful on the rings. Alright. DPS on tail side. DPS on tail side. Jackie, move it, move it. Okay, you're good. Never mind. You were closer than I thought you were. Tail. Don't get bit by the tail. It doesn't have teeth. Echo. Right side, left side, left side. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. And switch. Raid wide, good use of potions. Thank you, thank you. Use potion. Alright, towers. Get ready to bait from the center. First bait. Go. Second. Third and tower. For explosions. Oop. Don't need that. All right, kitchen sink, full defense. Raid wide.
I would hold 2 minutes for limit cut. Don't use your 2 minute.
Alright, first call. 1 going to Delta. 1 to Delta. 2 to C. 3 to Bravo. Five's on D, 6 on C, 7 on Bravo, 8 to A. If it's safe to DPS, run it up his butt. Raid wide.
Yeah, I get you.
Alright, towers. First bait. And go. Third bait. And on tower. Laser to 2. First laser go. Watch out for the explosions. Nice, nice, nice. Second laser. Wait, go. Stick with your healer. Third laser, go. Duke had ants in his pants.
Yeah, a little too soon.
Spread out, spread out. Raid what? Get ready for waves. Double wave. Get to the corners. Move in. Center is clear. Right side. Ready to switch. And switch. Watch for waves coming in. Raid wide. Center wave coming out. Center is clear. Good job, Starry. Rush, dash, keep running.
Fast thoughts, all thinks.
Move on in. Watch the rings. Alright, get to center. Look for the tail. DPS on tail. That was not the tail. Watch out for his real tail. Stack up, stack up. Remember to move out on the landing. Move out. Left side. Switch.
Good recovery.
Raid wide. If we can take him down with the healer, it'll be awesome.
We just gotta stay alive and hit him.
Alright, towers. You ready to bait? First bait, go. Second.
Sorry.
Third and tower. We're alright, we're alright. Alright, raid wide, heal up real quick. Alright, exit flares. Watch out for coral explosions. Stack up. Move out on the landing. And out. Right side. And switch. He's getting tired. Might be hungry too. Out and in, out and in. In and in, go in there. Bait, second bait, waves, move in melee. Out and out. Don't cross the middle yet. Run. Oof. Left side. Switch. Healers are down. Zen is up. We got a raid wide. Use a pot real quick. Our healers are gonna recover it. Alright, dash. Ending on A. Move in. Watch the rings. Alright, move to center. DPS on the tail side. DPS tail side. Watch out for the actual tail. Keldar, did it taste good? Zako. Move after the landing. Move out. Left side. Switch. Raid wide.
Throw everything
Now
you've
it's
got.
enrage.
Everything you've got. And then more.
Do all the damage.
.3, 6.2, 6.0, 5.9, 5.8, 5.5, 5.4, 5.3, 2, 1, 5.0, 4.5%.
4.5.
4.5%. Wow. That was really close. Really close. Maybe if I hadn't died.
If we probably would have had it if the double healer down hadn't happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a heck of a recovery, though.
Yeah, it was good recovery.
Food up if yours expired.
We gotta pull right away if we're pulling one more.
Yeah. Going. We should have just enough time if we can.
Yep.
Get to move-ons. Raid wide. It is not government mandated. Government shutdown. Left side, right side, right side, right side. And switch. Out and out. Out and out, out, out.
Scaring
First
me.
bait. Second bait. Go in for melee. Out and in. Do not need to cross for the in. Move in. Left side. And cross. Switch. Words. Brain fart. Raid wide. Alright, we're going for the dash. We'll be ending on two side. rings as you move in. Get the center. Alright, DPS on tail side. Watch out for the actual tail. Stack up. Alright, left side. And switch. Raid wide. Alright, towers are upcoming. In the center for first bait. And out. Second. Third and tower. Out. Alright. Watch out for Coral. He likes to explode. Melee, it's safe to be on someone with a stark marker. Full defense. Get and sink that thing. Get that free DPS. Alright, raid wide. Get ready for your numbers. Alright, 1 to Delta, 1 to Delta. 2 to C, 3 to Bravo. 4 to A.
And everybody else be wailing on it.
Like everyone's in space. We're doing good. Everyone move in. Nice, nice, nice. Raid wide. Alright, towers. Get the center. First bait. And go. Second. Third and tower. Alright, laser to 2. First laser, go. Run for your life. Second laser. Go. Stay with your healer. Third laser. Go, go, go. Alright, get ready to spread. Spread out. Whoa! Quick res on healers, please. Raid wide. Potion on res. Everyone else potion up. Double wave, get the corners. Center is clear. Right side. Switch. Waves coming in. Raid wide. Get the corners. Waves going out, center is clear. Alright, get ready for dash.
I got snapshotted.
Yeah, I saw it. Ending on A. Move to center. DPS on tail side. Actual tail. Watch out for the tail. Stack up. Remember to move after landing. And out. Left side. Switch. Don't forget your potions. Raid wide. Save a healer, drink a potion. Towers, first bait. Go. Second. Third and tower. Whoa, what happened, everybody? Woo, boy. Alright, well.
I'm pretty sure that was my fault.
Wipe it up. We'll need a re-instance.
That is if we are gonna keep going.
I was gonna say, that's a second
I know
lockout.
2 lockouts is pretty intense, so we might call it there. I am sorry though, because that last one was totally my fault. I didn't get in position for tower soon enough, so then you guys had to run much further, and some of you didn't make it. And then I stepped on the edge of the platform.
Stepping on the edge.
Yeah, I stepped on the edge and died. Minotaur's raring to go. Yeah, I think we'll have to call it because it's already almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, I figured it's past
But
your
we're so
time
close.
Anyway. I'm surprised that we improved so much from last week. All of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean, well, part of it is that this is the original group.
That is true.
Last week
But
we
even with
had
the original group, we
2
had-
newbies.
True. But they still did good as well.
And welcome in everybody who came in while we were fighting. I'm sorry I had to lock into the fights.
That takes so much concentration.
It does. But welcome, Klepto. Thank you for lurking. Oh my goodness.
The calling Delta and Bravo was throwing me a little bit, but
Yeah, you just need practice on that. But I think it was making it easier for people to not get mixed up.
right, yeah, B and D is too similar.
Mm-hmm.
And doing heads and tails for the room wide is so much easier.
Oh yeah. That was a good adjustment for us. Especially for me. That helped me a lot.
You were always, before we did that, when I was trying to call the side, man, you were always like on the dead center and like just a little too much to the left.
Yup. Dipped a single toe into his 3-0 and he punted me into the outer ring. Yup. Yup.
Yeah, on the dashes for the out and out in. On out in, it doesn't matter what side you're on because you're moving in anyways.
Oh no,
On
the triple dash.
Oh, on the triple, yeah.
The
Man,
triple
I got
dash
caught
will
a couple weeks ago. That was
literally
horrid.
throw you around like a rag doll if you get caught by even one of them. So it's so important to stand next to the big circles.
Also on that part, I saw some people still getting caught on the rings. When you're doing that part, look where the keep an eye on where the first ring goes off in relation to where you are, because you're not going to want to step to that direction. You want to step away from it so you don't get caught by accident. Or yeah, because you're going to go into that side after it goes off. because you'll have the second ring coming at you.
Look at this valuable performance review. We try. We try. I hope it's helpful. Triple dash after a res. That was fun. Yeah, that's... Rezzed right into Ragdoll.
Before we wipe, we were dipping into the 135k territory, and it probably would have been another 4 to 6 enrage. Yeah, probably. We still had some deaths in there that were holding us back a little bit.
Yeah, I felt like I was starting to play worse. I think I'm getting a little tired. Daylight savings is kicking our butt today.
Man,
I
Daylight
would
savings
like
was
to do
weird.
this next Sunday, if possible, because after that I will be moving my Final Fantasy stream to Wednesdays, starting on the... Gosh, what is that, the 18th? 19th? Because of my seasonal job, so I won't be streaming on Saturday, Sunday, starting on the 14th and 15th. So starting on the the 19th Wednesday, we will be Final Fantasy on Wednesdays, which is gonna be really weird.
That's gonna be really weird.
It's gonna be really weird. I know that may be a lot harder for other people, so I would like to be able to do it this Sunday, the 9th. Again, if we can. Hopefully we get the clear on the 9th and then we don't have to worry about it so much. Then we just have it on farm, you know, after you get it one time, easy every other time, right? Right?
Usually.
Usually. It doesn't take too much longer after you get it the first time. Proggy Savage after Savage unlock on November 11th? No.
The only thing I can see that might be a little bit helpful is there's some spots where I saw some people having to run from like the opposite side of the arena to try and get in for mechanics, and it's usually been one of the ranged. Bill, I've seen you making mad dashes. I think we just need to figure out when the best time to be closer to melee range is for them to help save them some runtime.
Huh?
There's been a few times where, like, Billy has been trying to make a run for a safe spot, and he's on the opposite side of the arena.
Yeah.
And he's barely making it.
Yeah, gosh, if I were better at Final Fantasy. When I finally get good at this game, I'm gonna be able to rescue and do that so much easier. For the in and out dashes, do we have designated sites we go to during the baited AoEs?
Cool, bad summon.
Not during the baited AoEs. And then as far as the healer stacks in that, as long as the healer has 2 people with them, it'll be fine. So if you're the only person missing from your stack, theoretically, just stay alive. Like, don't worry about the stack if you're the only person missing from it. If there's like 3 people missing from the stack, obviously your healer will die. But I've even seen them survive with like one if they're both at full health.
Not ideal.
And neither of them have a vuln stack. So
You're talking about the out, in, right?
yeah, out and out in.
Yeah, like I said, on out in, don't worry about what side you're on. On out,
just stay
don't
out.
Cross over. If
Just
you're on
stay
the wrong
out.
side.
Yeah, don't cross.
Yeah, getting
Don't
whacked
cross
is not
on white. Cross on red is okay, obviously, because we're gonna meet in the middle anyway. But don't cross on white. I think is just the best policy, unless you have like a dash that will get you all the way across. Like if you're playing a class that has a very nice dash, you might make it, but you will get snapshotted if you're not careful. So I recommend on white just stay out unless the healer has nobody. Yeah,
Dive,
getting split
get in
during the
there.
dash. I did see you getting split. I think that's what Kaiser was talking about.
Yeah. I saw some people trying to make it to their spot and crossing the white and getting slapped by it. And I was like, it's just safer not to.
Yeah. And I think
It also ruins your
Duke has been
uptime.
getting a little bit antsy, going a little too soon and getting snapshotted by the left-rights. But that's okay. You just gotta
Yep,
not
I
go
saw
too
that.
soon and not too late. I know it's hard to judge, but it slams the ground, there's damage, and then up from the ground goes boom. So you can't go until that boom. I do it a few times too. Like, these are all mistakes that I myself am also making. Like, there is no judgment
I'm still
here.
catching myself
I'm
every
just
once
like,
in a while as
oh, we're
well.
so close. We could just button it up, you know. Just the little things to work on. Oh, Zin has always been staying west side for stacks. There you go.
That was the plan, yes. But I realize sometimes it gets a little chaotic and you forget which side you're on.
I think what it
Zin's been doing
is
a
that
good job,
because Zin has been staying on, you know, one side, and I've been staying on theoretically two side, right? I've been going east, Zin's been going west. Sort of, no matter what, like, I'll pretty much always be on the right side. I'm very rarely on the left.
The other slightly awkward spot is right after the dashes, because we get the baited puddles, not puddles, but the baited AoEs with the wave, and you don't have to deal with the wave immediately, since it's more awkward for the melees. We have to double bait and then move in at the same time, so we don't get hit by the wave.
Right, for
I've been trying
melee,
to
it's
call
just
that-
a matter of not moving forward, right? I
Right.
mean, we as the ranged
As
have
ranged, you're fine.
We've just been moving left or right, and it's been working out totally fine.
Yeah.
And then we just
No,
wait
we've
a
been doing
little
just
longer
fine,
than
but
y'all.
I realized after like the first 2 weeks, it's like, wait, I need to be calling that because it's a little awkward there.
Yep. 2 bait puddles, and then you have to avoid the wave.
I just never like brought it up, and I didn't want to make sure people were thinking about it. Mostly our melees. But anyways, do your thing.
Yeah, I think I am gonna call it. So, thank you guys. Thank you, gamers. Shout out to my gamers. Thank you. All right, I am leaving this chat. Okay, I am going to end stream pretty soon. If you came in during all of that madness, I am so sorry that I had to kind of ignore chat for just a little bit. I really appreciate everyone being so chill about it though, especially the new folks. Don't worry, I saw you, I just could not respond because I didn't want to distract my gamers. So I appreciate you being so patient with me. I did see you though, I promise. Alrighty. Did I not? Is it not? Stop raids! Okay. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, that is simply because I am, you know, ending stream soon, and I don't want you to raid in while I am raiding out. Alright, I need to find a raid target. Because it is 2 AM. Now I got stuff to do tomorrow. So we're gonna have one somewhat normal week. I am actually trying to do a hand cam this next week. We're gonna have one last normal week for basically the season. So I will be streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. And then after that, I will have a week of unfortunately no stream, just with how things lined up with me going to work for my Nana with my sister. And then me starting my seasonal job. My seasonal job, unfortunately, is all day on weekends, so I will not be streaming on weekends from November 15th to December 21st, which makes me very sad, but that's where we're at. So one more normal week, and then we will have a week of no stream, and then we will have 3 days a week: Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Final Fantasy will be on Wednesdays. I will be sure to, of course, post my schedules like I do every Monday. And I will also be sure to post, schedules to my socials and Discord and everything. So make sure you have the Final Fantasy XIV role so that you can get pinged, so that you know when stream will be. Okay? Sound good? One day I will be part of the Arc-Filled Chaos, only 53 levels till 100. You've got this, Pizza! You've got this. And by then, we'll just, carry you through it. Just kidding. Or not. Where are we going? Eugen! Need something to cuddle for bed. You copying Rin now? That's what Rin said. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. But we are getting so very close on that fight. We'll get it soon. Hopefully next Sunday. On Sunday the what is it, the 8th? No. Yes. No. Sunday the 9th. Sorry. Okay. Those of you who have access to my emotes, there's the raid message. Also, I almost forgot. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, there's the raid message as well. But those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future, like say on Tuesday when I'm streaming next. But you can also follow me on my socials. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all those places. I do post to Blue Sky and Twitter and to the YouTube community every time that I go live on Twitch. And also, you can join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. Our next movie night is on Friday the 21st. Got that? It's on a Friday this time. Because of awkward schedule. So yeah, just be on the lookout for my schedules in the next coming weeks because we have one normal week, one no week, and one of the beginning of the weird weeks. So, yeah. I think that covers everything. If you have not checked out my merch stores, make sure that you do. I will be rotating the big cartel store. 3 of the Halloween items will become winter items instead. So if you want a Starry Pumpkin Witch pillow, or a ghost notebook, or a Chibi Witch tote bag, make sure you pick that up before I rotate it. The 4th wall shop does not rotate, but I did add some new stuff to it. 'Cause, yeah. But that one does not rotate, so you will be able to get those anytime. Let's get this raid set up, and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. As long as I can actually type correctly. We are going to raid somebody who's on a hot streak in Marvel Rivals tonight. We are going to raid Mitsu Nebula again. We raided her recently, and so let's go say hi again. Be sure and copy that raid message and send it when we get there. You can earn channel points in my channel for participating in the raid. So even if you just have to go afterwards, just you know, say goodnight and make your way out. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Shout out to my gamers for the endurance. I really appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and thank you to you for just hanging around. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.